Okay, the YouTube stream should be live. Should be alive right now. Hey, Fizzy as well. Predicting a 215 star. I beat you to it, man. I was pretty fast right there. Nice chat position. Oh no. What is the what? Hold on. Why has that happened? Jagex. Right, I see. Okay, some things are misaligned right now. Hold on, he'll fix that. I see. Thanks for pointing that out to me. Yeah, YouTube stream should be live, guys, and all that sort of stuff. Where's my input display as well? What's happening? Deciding to be invisible for no good reason. Funny. Oh, I know. Yeah, true. There we go. And then let's get that chat in the right spot. I don't know why I decided to move. I did do some tidying up with the OBS scene yesterday, so that clearly has done something. And what we're seeing, is that perfect? How's that looking? That's about right, isn't it? In the corner, but not too close to the corner. Maybe a little bit too close to the corner. I'd say go 1, 2, 1, 2. I look like I just woke up as well, do I? Yeah, what's up, Pajama? Eggs as well. What's up, man? You just woke up as well, man? Crazy. Hey, what's up, Rue as well? Welcome in. Critics, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, YouTube stream must be live. We got some YouTube guys in here already. So, let's get going. Something, world record or whatever. Hall of Heroes, 19 minutes. Something. Everything should be looking good and nice and all that. Hello Astral, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I would say put the chat a little bit more, like 2 more pixels over. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just a little bit away from the corner, that should be better. Well, alright, what's up guys then? We're gonna go get this world record in that. Let's begin. First attempt of the day. Hopefully the Dragon Gate won't scan today. Yeah, hopefully. Thank you, Eggs, for the good luck. What's up, Drumstick? Thank you for the good luck as well, man. 19 is indeed Astral. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Indeed. Let's see what we can do today. Hey, what's up, NG Plus Live? Is that the NG Plus? Is that the guy that makes the challenge videos? Is that him himself? In my chat? I think it is. Have a crazy question considering the inventory glitch. Do you think the game can be beaten without jumping? So I've actually already done this. I've already tried to beat the game without jumping, because yeah, the funny idea is you fall off the edge and then technically he loops around and comes back from the top. He never has to jump. I have already made a video on this. It's admittedly not the best video ever. Turns out it does take quite a few jumps to beat the whole game. So, tragically, not possible. There are a few places where you do have to jump. Already an explored field, I'm afraid. You'll find that video? Sure. It's a little bit rushed. It was one of my earlier projects. Gonna go ahead and... oh. Split's not working? Hold on. You'll close everything down and come back. Bear with. Gonna go ahead and assume that I have seen everything there is to see with the no jump challenge for that game, unfortunately. Alright, we should be working, we should be back. It might be, haha. Yeah, I figured I recognized the name. I did think so. Cool to see you in here. Hey, 19, what's up? You'll see me on YouTube, sure, I see. Is he doing some multi-streaming? I'm doing some multi-streaming, he's doing some multi-viewing. It's kinda cool, man. Racking up the viewers in multiple chats. Great tactic. Yes, Insanity, the walk-only run was quite interesting, wasn't it? quite the adventure. I do think that was a great challenge. There are more challenges we could potentially have with this game, for sure. I do wonder what, though. Hey, Caniac, good morning. Good morning, man. Good afternoon. What's up? Welcome in. You found the video? Be right back? Sure, sure. Yeah, that will give you a little bit of history and backstory on that challenge. Alright, guys. Let's get this world record, then. We've been so close, day after day. And today is surely a different type of day, right? Surely he's done all his practicing and preparation. He's failed in every way possible, and it's time to actually get this done now. Surely. Oh dear, he's missing the statue. It's fine. 19, his voice gets deeper the closer he gets to the record. How's it sounding today? Am I getting the world record today? False on that one? Would love to know. How close are we now? Insanity, you'd like to see glitchless or without DGS runs again. Well, I've already got very optimized world records in those particular speedruns, so there's no plans to return to those until someone beats my time. That's how that is playing out. He's already put some crazy time in and got a very nice world record in both of those. I see 19, we're 90% there to the world record. Hence the name, of course, of course. Hello, Proxy. What's up? Today was quite productive. Already, man. I just woke up. What's up, man? I'm glad that you're having a productive day. Hopefully we have a productive day as well. Over here in Gallowmere and whatnot. Would be cool to finally get this done. Been so close for so long. Surely it's only one good run away. I bet it's coming up soon. Give it a week or so. Couldn't start working on your project in the morning, so you played around with the autofire? I see. You made a new development branch. So are you trying to make it better? Trying to improve it? If so, what are you planning? What's the thoughts on that one? It would be very useful right here when I'm speed glitching downwards, that's for sure. Always missed it, mate. Unfortunate. I don't think I'm lagging, Proxy. I don't think I am. 0 drop frames on my side. It's a crazy thing I never used to be able to say, but yeah, I can confirm. I haven't dropped the frame for half a year. Feels pretty good. Smooth for insanity, there we go. Oh, he's walking, mate. You see him walking. We saw him walking. This analog issue's getting worse by the day. The more attempts we do, the more we see it. Rest in peace, my PlayStation 5 analog stick. Or specifically, PlayStation 5 controller analog stick. As long as he, I mean, if he walks there, it's not that bad. If he walks before the pulls jump, I die. Which is bad. Other than that, it doesn't affect the run. As long as it stays down left, all it is an extra little coin we gotta flip in pulls. That's it. Frame juggling world record holder. Never dropped them exactly. Keeps juggling them somehow. Juggling all these world records and all the frames. An ominous sign for my speedrunning detractors. Yes, yes. It's not the strongest pace ever at the moment, but it still can be the world record, of course. This is indeed possible. Another, welcome in, another. With the 80 stream streak, incredible. That's a big number. Very nicely done, man. Going slowly towards 100, I see. Good stuff. Very nice. Appreciate the good luck, man. Hello, Pajak as well. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck as well. Hope you're doing great, man. Not the best return to the graveyard here. It will do. Oh, you proxy, you're that behind, man. We just finished Return to the Graveyard. But that's when I caught up with that message, so that's different. Better get the record before the controller retires. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Yes, perhaps, proxy, perhaps. If we don't have quality options over here on Twitch, perhaps you'll have to do this. Heavy snow, insanity, that's crazy. Only rain here. Hello, Shira, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Il Pazzo as well, hope you're doing well, man. Welcome. Definitely, hello. Where do I get all these cool shirts? From my wardrobe, believe it or not. Hope you're doing well, definitely, man. Finally, I can hear NKR. Currently, I'm working on making smooth transition between buttons. Interesting. That is the #1 thing that wants to be fixed with the autofire. If that could be done, it may even become a bit too powerful. It's pronounced ominous. I beg to differ. Depends how I'm feeling, depends which one I remember to say. World record today, definitely you think so? We'll see what we can do, man. We sure have been getting paces that are very much world record material every day. So one of these days it will happen. Taking a walk in the snowy forest, you love that kind of thing? It does sound quite nice, yes. It's a rare experience, you don't always get to experience such a thing, you might as well take advantage of it when you can. You missed the UFO sound when a run is dead, definitely. Yeah. That was a classic sound, wasn't it? I don't think the new gen NKR viewers will understand the UFO sound. It's been a year or two since those times. It's too late now, we'll have to let it go. Hello CKM, I am indeed gaming. Hope you have been having some good times as well, perhaps gaming yourself. Thank you for joining in, hope you're doing well, man. I see proxy, that's pretty good, to not have to rely on EPSXC, yeah. Unless I put it again, yeah, there's no plans for this. No plans to have a reset sound anytime soon. He's too professional for that silly behavior, you know, he can't be having reset sounds and goal split sounds. I mean, he can, but he chooses not to nowadays. Do you not 19? Yeah, there's a bit of lore behind it. But there's only like 2 guys in chat that understands it. From the old streams, why I had that reset sound. Seems like age is getting to you. Why's this? Well, because I don't want to put the funny sounds on the splits. Is that why? Crazy. I thought it was because I'm falling off in the sense that I've lost my world record. Exactly, Insanity. Professionals like myself don't engage in such matters. So true. I would never do this. Oh no. I tried to keep it tame, you know, keep it sensible. Try to obscure the gameplay as little as I can. Unfortunately, the chat does have to go there. There's no way around that. And the chat is in a good spot right now. I did have to correct it at the start of the stream. It had moved itself. The other thing that is not in a good place right now, which I realize, is the alerts. The alerts are gonna appear slightly off position. It would be such a shame if someone demonstrated this, wouldn't it? Hopefully this won't happen before I can fix it. Let's see what we can do. It's a bit of a problem because I used to have it centered on the camera, but now the controller's been made a bit bigger, so it's gonna have to go somewhere else. Interesting. I'm going to go with it centered on the camera. Vertically and horizontally, so it's not in the way of the controller. Seems like a good idea. Reset without any sound is so plain, yeah. It's true. Nothing wrong with plain. A freeze button, proxy. Oh, that sounds complicated. I wonder if I would be able to get the hang of that. Ilpazzo, do I still gold from time to time? Yes, I did actually get a gold split in this very level yesterday. I was halfway in the level and I recognized, hey, this is really good. If I can keep going at this kind of pace, we are gold in this level, and I did. Golded it by 0.2, which is not much. Will be optional, proxy? I see, I see. Yes, still a gold, even if it is 0.2. I mean, there's not much available in the way of golds in this game nowadays. It's already very, very optimized. However, if you are in the MediEvil speedrunning server, you will have seen last night some interesting discoveries. Some potentially game-changing and run-changing discoveries. Crash, the guy who made the test, you know, our guy Crash, has somehow been able to half-loop Loop 2 in Haunted Ruins. Now, it's a rather unfortunate half-loop, because it doesn't take you to the exit, but it instead takes you to a place where if you normally land there, you have to do the crazy mountain climb back up to get to the exit. So what this essentially means is if you hit that half-loop, you have to hit that mountain climb trick within 8 seconds to even save any time. Sounds a bit challenging, actually. That mountain climb is not an easy thing to do. It's a very difficult backup. But yeah, the potential of saving a couple more seconds in Haunted Ruins is quite crazy. We won't be doing this today in my run because Haunted Ruins Loop 2 half loop, as we're going to call it, the full name, you know. Unfortunately, it's we don't know how to do it yet. Crash has done it. He's proven it can happen. but I sure do not know the setup. If Naz hits 1859, will I ever try to tie it? He will not hit 1859. I really doubt this will happen, yes, as Il Peso says, without new tricks, this won't happen. It's a little bit out of reach. It's a little bit out of reach. Even with a perfect run, you have to save a couple more seconds. Yes, 19, exactly. To even go for it would be madness. After all you have to go through to get there, to then try and hit this half loop for loop 2, which then requires you to instantly climb the mountain. Yeah. I can't see that being the dominant strategy, I can't. Because it's far too difficult. I can see it perhaps being something that you go for as a backup in the sense of the run is not that great, I'm gonna go for this, you know, a CGS type skip. I can see it being that way. You couldn't do the mountain climb, you tried so hard? Yeah, it's quite a challenging one. Theoretically, we'd have to learn how to do it better and properly if we're going to implement that. Cool. Okay. Do I think there is the skip that will change the run still to be found, the new game-breaking discovery? I think what that is going to be is a skip for the soldier fight at the end of the game. Because the soldier fight is the most luck-based thing in the game, and theoretically you could skip the entire thing, or eliminate that luck. If Naz gets the perfect run, will I try to beat it? Of course, of course. This is a given. I will always be on top, you know. Oh, that was so good. Damn it. Damn. He was still talking. He wasn't ready to hit it so quick. He had a promising look right there. There it is, there it is. Okay, it's not too bad. The foreclip, however, is acting up. Is this world recordable? We'll find out in a moment. No, not really, but I will continue for the practice. Hello, Bunto, welcome back in. Is it possible to complete the game with just his arm? Yes, yeah, it is possible. It is very much possible, it's been done. The club is vital, but you theoretically can do one of the tricks with the club. With the arm instead, and then you won't have to switch a weapon ever. Yes, that's right, NG+. It took me 9 jumps to beat the whole game. Even with the craziest of glitches, it's a lot more than you think. It's quite surprising. Yes, that's right, Proxy. The only way to finish this level is the catapult. That is the exit. Oh, that's unfortunate. This level's pretty unique. You could compare it to Hilltop. Hilltop exit is picking up the skull key. This level is the catapult, and there is no physical exit anywhere. You have to stand on the catapult, and that does not appear until you give this guy the crown. Definitely couldn't even jump the tree, yeah. Hey, Sapie, what's up, Sapie? Sapie, I fell asleep last night, man, during your stream. And I don't know what happened. I came back and we were in someone else's stream. Must have definitely fallen asleep. Yeah, I clipped in and then I clipped out on first attempts on a -8 right there. Promising things for the first run of the session, you know? What about boulders and stuff? There's no need to break any boulders in this game. If you're doing the right glitches, you won't even encounter a boulder in the entire game. The game very much can be completed with the arm and never even switching to a different weapon. Hello Yeti, welcome in man, hope you're doing well. I see, Sapie, I see. So Asylum is where you've got to. That's right, I was watching you do Asylum at one point.
Captain.
Yes, definitely, I have fallen asleep while streaming, it's true. Sort of. I was taking a break, it doesn't count. Trying to wake you up in chat, The only way to wake him up is to gift 1,000 subs, then he'll suddenly sit up and say, hello, I was here the whole time. Cool. I was actually expecting that one to fail. I was quite lucky. Who's cooler? The Mayor or King Peregrine? King Peregrine, obviously. Because the Mayor is a bit cringe, unfortunately. If you read some of his diaries and books that he leaves, the notes that he leaves written around, it's clear that he's not the coolest guy. Whereas King Peregrine, there's less we know about him, so therefore, by default, he's cooler. Oh, your proxy. Hopefully it's a good rating, hopefully it's a good Twitch stream layout frame. Hello, Kulmost. Am I winning? Sort of. In some sort of way I am, because this is my first run of the day. However, yes, I was -8, I clipped into the Dragon Gate first try, but I promptly clipped back out. And then it was like 2 more tries and then I was in. So, I know, it's a tragic moment, but we are showing that good things are happening. If we can keep getting GGS's at that kind of speed, then surely we're getting somewhere today. Yes, exactly, Sapie. Exactly. I bow to your knowledge, sir. Indeed, indeed. I do have quite the knowledge about this game. Let's see if we can get a little bit of speed glitch in here for the half a second time save. Does it actually save any time? No, not really, because you do have to then adjust and be careful to not overshoot it. Probably not worth it. I will keep this up, Glomos, I will. Yes, that's right, El Paso. I mean, technically you call it old version. There is a new version that came out after, but this one has issues. So, historically, everyone stayed on 2.0 anyway. 2.0.5 did have issues, specifically with CPU overclocking and such. The options didn't quite work properly by default, and you had to do some weird stuff. So yes, we've stuck using the same emulator to play this game that we have been using since we started speedrunning this game. And we don't intend to change anytime soon. There was actually a new version of EPSXE that released in December last year, for the first time in like 10 years. But however, the Soldier Despawn glitch still crashes the game in that version, and I have tested this thoroughly. Unfortunately, this is the case. all prior versions of EPA 6C, I'm pretty sure, do have this glitch working. Yes, we don't have fast stick speed, unfortunately. This is something we have to live with here on emulator. Fizzy, you're hungry. Interesting. King NKR. True, true. Rather true. This fight was not the worst ever. We'll be losing perhaps 10 seconds at most. That's not that bad. Soldier despawn saves about 50 seconds. That's what I always said back in the day. That's the number I've always been quoting. I'm pretty sure it's true.
You always will.
Okay. No coin flip luck there on Zarok, whatever his name is, you know, Karduk, whatever. Barry is at Fizzy's PC, and now this all makes sense, actually. Big Teeny, thank you for the good luck, man. Welcome in. Also, Sapi with the 20 stream streak. Very nice, man. Big numbers. Yes, unfortunately we hit Karduk's skip, but he wasn't behind the gate. This is one of the outcomes that can happen. It's tragic. Nevertheless, it's a pretty good run. It's decent. If we compare it to an average run, we are 14 seconds faster than average. So that's pretty good. His average is quite good, isn't it? It's quite strong. If this is 14 seconds faster. That means my average run is pretty much a low 20. My average overall forever, even including since before the record was at 20 minutes, that's quite incredible. I have got quite a few 20s recently. Can we get a sub 20 here? Can we get a nice Zarok fight to finish? We've got like 13 seconds. Not quite. It's a decent Zarok. Unfortunately, I've not been getting my full hits in there, but it will do. It was decent.
Curse you, Sir Knight. I am finally defeated.
Fizzy. Yeah, man. Hello, Oxton. What's up, man? Welcome in. I'm very consistent, 19, yeah. I mean, there's not a lot to do in this game, in the speedrun. If you hit the trick, then it's good, you know? You either hit the trick, or you don't, and you're slow. So it's quite easy to keep up this kind of pace. Thank you everyone for the GGs. Thank you Fizzy. El Paso. It was a good run, yeah, it was decent. Decent for a first attempt of the day, for sure. Thank you Victini, Proxy, 19. Yeti, thank you very much. Another. Hello Jenoff, welcome in, man. Welcome. Thank you Marco as well, hope you're doing well. Yes, I'd still be top 5. My average run... Yes. 12 seconds faster than my average run would still be top 5 on the leaderboards, yes. Quite crazy. Yeah, it was a decent run. Unfortunately, yeah, GGS, I clipped back out. But even so, with a layer like this, it would not quite have been good enough. You only watched the end, Corma, as well. I'll do it again for you, how about that? Sounds like a good idea. We will certainly be doing it again. Yes, indeed, Jennifer, it is day 31. It's the last day of the month, technically. Sort of, if you think of it that way. Do it again in mod record? I think I can. I have done like 4 attempts at GGS right there, 4 attempts at the clip, and I hit it 2 out of 4, so that's quite crazy. Very promising. Alright guys, we will take advantage of the credits, and we'll take a short break. We'll be right back, and then we will go again. Be right back, lads. He's back. Okay, great start to the day. Yesterday we got like free sub 20s and free 20-minute times. He's already starting the day with a 20-minute time. Things are looking good. And we even saw, if you remember last night, we saved 3 seconds on soldiers. We actually did get a crazy good soldier fight yesterday. So that kind of thing is also available right now. We've consistently been getting +10s, +7s, and now even a -3 in soldiers. That's the kind of luck we need, man. For sure. Alright. Let's go again. Let's go again, let's see what we can do. Let's run it back. And hopefully do ever so slightly faster. You know he's gonna do it soon, that's for sure. Victini with the 80 stream streak. That's crazy, man. Everyone's hitting 80 today. That's crazy. Very nice, lads. You guys have not missed the stream. For 80 days. For 80 streams. I mean, this... He doesn't stream 80 times, like 80 days in a row. So this is across the period of like 3 months, man. Or maybe even more. Crazy stuff. Could this be the run, guys? Any of these runs, any of these attempts that I'm doing nowadays could be the run. That's the truth. He's certainly playing at a high level. Exactly, Hajamo, man, exactly. Imagine it, man. Imagine what kind of time is he gonna get, you know? Is he gonna smash it? Is he gonna get a 1927? Is he gonna get a 1910? We don't know. What we're ideally looking for is one of those double-digit greens, you know, the minus 15, minus 17, whatever, that carries all the way to lair. And then we don't lose too much of it before the end of the run. If we got one of them crazy lairs like we got yesterday, we'd be saving the time, you know, imagine that. We'd be getting like, yeah, a 1912 or something. Good luck being that. You think that was a good graveyard? Yeah, good enough. Strong. Pretty strong. Is that right, Sapie? Yeah, definitely glitchless is the way to go if you're just starting out, man. I was seeing your gameplay yesterday, of course. You keep dying, falling in the water and pumpkin gorge and whatever. But by the end of the session, it's like, this guy knows what to do now. He's running around, he's dodging stuff and all that. Making some smooth movements in asylum grounds when he's pushing them blocks into the positions in the puzzle. He's clearly getting the hang of it. Good stuff, man. That was only day one. I'm sure day two is going to be even better for you, man. Ghost ship? No, don't worry, Fizzy. What we're gonna tell Sapie to do is go get a new club before Ghost ship. See, the fun thing about glitchless is you can either get chalices to get the hammer, or you can go replay Cemetery Hill for a new 100% club. Fun fact, they both take the exact amount of time, but they're the same. They both cost the same amount of time down to the second, so you can choose which one you want to do. And obviously one of them requires less game knowledge, so yeah. Seems like the good choice. Hello Barry, welcome in, man. Thank you for the triple good luck, hope you're doing well, man. Welcome in. That would be before Ghost Ship, Fizzy. I believe right before Ghost Ship. Because you would have to use some club in Crystal Caves. I guess after Crystal Caves you could go get a new club. And then you won't use it any further until you get to Ghost Ship. And then you're going in with a 100% club instead of a 60. I think that's very advantageous for a guy who's just beginning to help him get through Ghost Ship. Every percent counts in there for sure. Hey Kaiju, it's going well for me indeed. What's up, man? Today's the day, you think so, man? We've already started with a 20-minute run, man. We're already doing stuff. Thanks for the good luck, man. Yes, Sapia, I absolutely recommend getting the chalice in Asylum so you can get that light bottle from Hall of Heroes, and also getting the extra bottle in Crypt, and also healing in every fountain wherever you can. This is the kind of stuff you need to make it through Ghost Ship at a minimum. Ghost Ship, you will be losing crazy health, trust me. Definitely the main problem in a glitchless speedrun of this game. Nice clip. Makes up for the backwards camera we got earlier. For sure. Yeah, we already got a 20, man. Basically, first run of the day was a 20. Oops. That's unfortunate. This run officially sucks. Tragic. Yet it is still faster than my PB, so we'll take it. Yeah, you should be okay, Sapie, man. As long as you take every bit of healing that you see, always make sure you go in fountains and get in full HP, you'll be able to complete the glitchless run, no problem, man. It's a big problem for us guys who take less bottles and don't heal up. But you should be okay, if you can afford to take 30 seconds out to heal up throughout the run. Yeah, there's lots of healing in this game if you know where to look for it, man. For sure. Like, I think this level right here, Pole's the hardest level in the game. Doesn't it have like 5 energy vials, at least 5 energy vials, and a fountain? And a life bottle, you know? Pretty generous. Ah, rip. I'll reset that. Yeah, Sapia, I heard you talking about that, Ben. True, 19, true. Yes, proxy, yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Sapia. It plays pretty much the same. You'll be familiar with those levels, for sure. You'll know what you're doing. Glad I reset. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't do the glitch correctly there. So I would have lost 10 seconds. Might as well reset that. Tired from work already, proxy. Oh no. It's over. Oh, backwards camera, guys. Unfortunate. Okay, we're resetting that. Let's go again. Let's see what we can do, lads. Something world record today, maybe, possibly. Something. Hopefully, right? Busy, man. Is that what we're calling it now? I don't even know what that is. You had me lost right there, man. I won't say any of these words, mate. Do I like your sub badge? That's the 6-month badge, right? I believe so. I think it is, yeah. Oh, I see, yeah. I think you had a tier 2 2 months in a row, something like that, right? How does he do it? I wonder how he gets all of these subs, man. It's a good question. Goes to give you a 2, yeah. Exactly. He's always getting the tier 2 gifts. Not this time, though. Only got to 2 once. Oh, okay, okay. I see. In any case, we missed the 6-month badge happening because of the tier 2. That happened. Trying to scam you. Twitch tries to scam me when I was looking at sub now. I had tier 2 highlighted. That's funny, that's funny. Auto defaulting to it, you know.
So.
You should buy tier 5 for £100 a month. They're pretty good, man. I'm gonna have to make the glitchless tutorial. Oh no. For the glitchless gamers, I'm gonna have to make some tutorials for this game so guys can get into it. For sure. We'll have to figure out the best approach for all that kind of thing. Hello, Derp. Welcome back. Yeah, that's me. That's my name. That's me. The one and only. The MediEvil world record holder. At least I was at one stage. Cute chat. What's this? Is this a new variation on emote chat? Is this a new feature of Twitch? Can't believe it. So innovative. Incorporate all the cool stuff to get world record back. Am I not already? Don't say that Haunted Ruins club poke thing. That doesn't count. I don't think that one counts. I did have a look at it and I couldn't do it in any meaningful way where it would have saved time, you know. Tragically. He hasn't mastered this technique. Oh, where's he going? He's trying to press up. Where's he trying to go, man? There's no level north of that level, man. Come on. He doesn't even know what level he just completed, man. That's how much attention he's paying. He has indeed lost it. Because I'm doing it wrong? Yeah, most likely. If only there was a tutorial on how to do that club boost thing correctly. Would be quite nice. Again though, going for it would disrupt the setup for the loop. So I don't know how much of a good idea it is. Oh, is it really the... Is that being worked on? The human viable task thing. Interesting. But we're gonna get these new half loops in there. This new Haunted Ruins Loop 2 half loop. There's got to be a better name for that to shorten it. It's a bit of a long name. It's made it to Ghost Ship already, really. What about Ghost Ship half loop? I see Crash is doing some things, man. What's going on? Surely that's never going to be a thing. He can't make it to the exit, so he's going to have to land somewhere and then do some crazy out-of-bounds platforming, which I don't think you can do in the original. I know you can in the remake. Oh dear, not again. Alright, let's try again then. Going a bit above and beyond what you were going to do for the task. Human viable. I mean, there's two different levels of this, isn't there? There's human viable and then there's stuff that I can do. You know? This guy can't even do Enchanted Earth loop correctly and he's asking about Ghost Ship half loop. True, Oxton, true. Did you see the clip that Crash posted, Oxton, man? It's over. For Hornet 2, man. It's over. It's looking a bit crazy. I mean, theoretically, it's a thing. If there's a 100% consistent setup for the half loop, which obviously, you know, is a known thing, that's how half loops work, they're always consistent. If that was a thing, then yeah, all you gotta do is hit it and then hit the mountain climb. You did see that? Have fun with that? Yeah, exactly. Fun. I thought we were done, man. I thought you couldn't half loop that. The amount of hours and hours and years I put into making that loop even possible. Apparently now you can half loop it. I see, Derb. Yeah, exactly. Sure, 19, the bestest British luck, which we all know sucks. I don't know. I think I'm having some good luck today, man. Appreciate it. I think I'm having some good ones, man. Crazy Berserker as well. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in, man. Hello. Exactly, Oxley. I thought this game was solved, that I just didn't have to play it anymore. It's over.
So.
That was a bit underwhelming, but thanks. Me commenting on Naz's world record video. Beat me by 0.5? Come on now. Watch me beat him by 1,000,000 seconds. Watch this. This is world record, guys. Even though he stumbled on the tree, this is it. We're one good run away from this. All he's got to do is clip through that Dragon Gate quickly. And that should be enough, man. We haven't even done that yet, to be honest. But being honest, we haven't even done that yet. I have not gone into Dragon Gate on like a -15 clip through first try and kept it. Still yet to do that. Let's see if we can take a look at Proxy's Twitch camera frame or whatever this is. Let's see if that loads up on my end. What am I looking at? Proxy darkness. It's definitely interesting. It's got some nice colors to it. Is that a cat or what? Is that a bear, a cat, or a seal or what? I don't know. It's wearing a wizard hat, I can see that much. I don't know what that is. It's an otter? I see, I see. It looks pretty good, man. I mean, I don't have a frame like that. That's pretty cool. I don't have anything like that. That's quite unique. Definitely got a nice blue color to it. Very, very professional. The fact that you can do that all yourself is kind of genius. Yes, that is exactly how you're supposed to do it, yes. Edit the ISO so that the hole in the Dragon Gate's a little bit bigger on my version. If only. Really, that's pretty good. 30 average, huh? You know what? I hit 75 average yesterday. Took a look at the stream summary, you know. So, you know, partner gaming and all that, he's kind of getting there. Pretty cool. Hey, Torchic, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Here for what is left of my break? Sure, man. I got time to beat this entire game in your break then, surely. Get this world record real quick. Can't draw animals? I mean, drawing is difficult. It's kind of challenging. You should see how bad mine would turn out, man. It'd be kind of rough. Drawing's a skill, needs a lot of time? Yeah. And then, even then, you know, some guys' maxed out drawing skill is not the same as other guys. Alright, maybe we got a run here. It's not the fastest pace ever, but theoretically something could be minus 14 going into Dragon Gate, which is plenty good enough. Or even something, minus 7.7. Yeah, minus 15. And theoretically, minus 16 if we completely nail Crystal Caves. Even though we had no time save advantage, we were behind after Hilltop then. And I got like 3 seconds from return instead of the full 6 point whatever. Still get such a strong pace into Gallows. Hey, welcome back, Fizzy. Okay, not quite, Rip. Not quite. It'll do, though. Theoretically world recordable. Busy, man. This has to stop now. Can't believe this, mate. Alright, here we go. Something, something. First GGS attempt of the day. Was earlier, and we clipped in first try, so... Come on. Ah, damn it. I mean, those were good attempts, and he's in second try, so still keeping that kind of goodness up. It's over, Proxy. Yeah, GGS is ruined. GGS ruined my speedrun. That's alright. We didn't have that extra 8 seconds from Crystal. And that's important. We want that. Otherwise my world record's gonna kinda suck, you know? We want it to be as good as possible. So let's go again. This could be it, guys. Maybe this is the world record. He says again for the 7,339th time. But maybe it's true this time, guys. What if it was? Admittedly, sometimes I've been right. Sometimes I've said it and I have actually got the record. I don't like that little curve he did there towards the statue. That was not intentional. Really insanity. 5 centimeters of new snow. That's a fair amount, man. That's like... that much. It's quite a bit of snow, man. Enough to maybe put your foot under. Perhaps. Perhaps. Guys, this could be it. This could be the world record. It could be the best run ever. Nothing is original, Proxy. It sure is the case when it comes to me, man. Listen to my music, man. He makes the same track over and over. He just changes a little bit, man. He keeps reusing the same presets and everything, man. That chord pattern, he's done it a million times. But nobody will know. Nobody's gonna know about that. Even I can't really keep track of how much I've stolen from myself. So how would anyone else do it? I mean, there's only so many different chord progressions you can do. At least ones that I like, you know? So naturally I keep doing the same thing over and over again, because yeah, it's good. Good is good, you know? And yeah, sometimes I make a new track, like I made a new one on stream the other day. And I realized, I went, like I turned off stream, and I went away for a sec. I had the song in my mind, and I was like, hold on. I already made that song. How did I just realize now that I've already made the exact same pattern? And then I came back and listened and I said, yep, it's the same pattern, but you can't really tell. Like, it's slightly different to the point where it's like, yeah, it kind of passes as its own unique track. I think it gets the pass. I think it's fine. Shinichi -2 at the graveyard's crazy, yeah. Crazy stuff. You can't do that every time, that's for sure. Very difficult. For the guy who's practiced one move 1,000 times, true, yeah. The guy that's speedrunning. The hill you'll die on? I'm not dying on this hill, I'll tell you that much. He's made it out of hilltop, guys. Thoughts? Funny joke? Think about it. It's funny. I'm laughing. Guys, I think this is the run. If I can save some good time in return, I think we're in, man. Not every run gets green out of hilltop, man. This is my 70th best run of all time. Like 3,500 did not do this good. Quite a large majority of runs that were not as good. Okay. Alright, we might be getting like 2 or 3 seconds. 3 if I'm being greedy. He did the small jump there for the small, theoretical, alleged time save. I said I was going to download the TAS. I never got round to it. Tragically. Or it wasn't working. I tried, but it wasn't working, so I couldn't do it. Again. So I'll have to wait. 2.5, that'll do. Oh, Uncharted of cutscene. Oh no. But I mean, that's what happened in World Record, isn't it? I didn't skip it. What if he does it again? Thoughts on that one? I don't know how he forgets to skip cutscenes when he's played this game 7,000 times. Surely he would know where they are by now. It's almost as if he's not even paying attention when he plays the game. Getting out of Hilltop is great, yeah. The days of resetting the early levels, even Enchanted Earth and Poles all the time, are pretty much gone. In fact, pace placement says 2636 runs got here to Poles. Let's see if we can get out and then also see something how many runs didn't make it. You know what I mean. All time kind of stats. Two, 6, 3, 6. Changing to 2168. So apparently I've died in Poles like 500 times. Succeeded like 2,168 to be specific, but died in there like 500. That's not even that bad. That is not even that bad. I think because that's because of my recent successes, you know. I've pretty much succeeded in Poles a good 700 times or something in the last month, surely. It's been a fair few. Hello, not this username again. Hello, Newt. What's up, Newt? Welcome in. Lurking while working. Perfect, actually. Perfect combination. Good stuff, man. Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Should work. That's a nice spin. Scammed? Oh dear. You golded graveyard yesterday and you don't even remember playing it, yeah. It happens. I need more redeems, definitely. I don't think I do. Or we could have a redeem where I have to install DS4 for Windows or whatever it's called. We could have a redeem for that, man. Mods, why has nobody downloaded the test forum? True, true. True. The desecrated church, yeah. The coffin vaults. All sorts of secret names of secret levels in this game. Quite crazy. Not again, Jagex. You can't do it to me 3 runs in a row. I think it's only 2 runs in a row, though. I swear, man. A large majority of my runs I clip through instantly, but I don't go into the wall. That's what keeps happening. You don't always reset polls even if you die, and that's a fair point as well. Hey, what's up, Big? Welcome in, Big. Welcome back. Thank you for all the good luck on the runs. Thank you very much. Yeah, we don't do that around here, Big. Doesn't happen. I never get stuck in the cages, man. I'm always hitting all the skips first try. DS4 or DS5 for Windows. Yeah, definitely, exactly. New redeem. I have to use that. You enjoy driving in snow, but ice is dangerous? Yeah. Understandable. Assuming there's more than one car on the road, yeah, probably true. If it was just you, it'd be kind of fun. I guess. Yeah, I keep taking so much from you, definitely. I keep taking it all, mate. DS4 for Windows uninstalled. UFO reset sound gone. Daily streams not happening. Tragic. Weekend streams are also gone. Guys, I can't believe this guy went from streaming 3 times a week, 3 days a week, to 5 days a week. But he took away the weekends. What a scammer. More days a week, but no weekend scam. Guys. He's obviously bringing all the girls around and he's trying to like hide the stream or something. You know? That's what's going on. I used to stream 24/7. I did not, man. What do you mean? When? Come on, man. Yeah, exactly, Proxy. Very true. Yeah, very true. No, Fizzy, that's your room, man. That's not my room. Don't I remember when I forgot to turn off the stream? I probably will do that at some point. One day I will press the stop stream button, but then forget to press the other stop stream button for the YouTube stream. It'll just keep going, man. And you'll see me sitting there, looking at pictures of the cat, you know, the cat that's galloping. And I'll be laughing and I'll be losing it, man. Yeah, exactly, definitely. I used to stream from like 9 PM until 3 AM or something, yeah. Only a few days a week, yeah. Aren't you married? No, ... It's over. Speedruns MediEvil, of course he isn't married, yeah. I mean, Dad never married either, man. He's a lone warrior. Yeah, Proxy, probably for the best. Probably for the best, mate. Oh yeah, that's true, definitely. I forgot about MediEvil 2. I've tried to erase that from my mind. You're right, in MediEvil 2, yeah, that does happen. You're right. They did get married in MediEvil 2. It happened. Queue up outside my house to watch. So true. You think Naz has a wife? Metaphorically, yeah, probably. I don't think he's married. Not to my knowledge. Exactly, Proxy. You should be very responsible and smart and not do this. Exactly. Hey Crafty, what's up, man? Welcome in. Unless you've been here already. Oh, look at them boosts, mate. Look at them boosts. This is crazy. Could this be it? Is this the enchanted earth gold? I don't know if you've been lurking, Crafty. I don't know if I've already read a message. I apologize if I have. I forget which day is which. Is this it? Is this the enchanted earth gold? Oh, it is as well. That's huge. Wow. How much of gold was that, guys? Frog boost is real, guys. I always doubted the frog boost. I get the frog boost and I don't save any time, man, but that time, clearly, yeah. Oh, and then he jumps and loses the time save, mate. That's fine, it's fine. Somehow recovered. Damn. I considered deleting that Enchanted Earth Gold many times. Because I thought it was a fake. I thought it wasn't even obtainable. But I just smashed it. Was it at 0.6? Wow. Wow. That's huge, man. I mean, the amount I played this, like, beating it by 0.1 after all this time is crazy. But beating it by that much... Yeah, wow. Crazy. Scanned on your first message, Crafty, on the server. I'm sure I saw it. I would have seen it. Yeah, so how much time can you save in Enchanted now, man? A lot. You can save 2.3 in Enchanted, man. Recently, I've been lucky if I get 1 second. Yeah, rip. Would have been a crazy pace, unfortunately not getting the half loop here. Chat's got so crowded he has to resort to extensions to see who sent the first message of the day. I don't actually even have that. I did briefly the other week when I had the 2 different chats, but now I'm back to not having that. It's a really useful feature, but unfortunately, yeah, you don't get that with this Streamlabs thing. It's a good feature. I would like it. Ah, Jagex, why are you doing it again? 3 runs in a row. Come on, man. Are you seeing this? How am I clipping first try every time, but not going into the wall? 3 runs in a row. And the run before that, the 4th run in a row, did clip into the wall. All of it was been first try. I have not got a... Every time has been first try today. Every single GGS, all 4 of them, first try, clips in. You know, clips in with a little star next to it. Come on. Just gotta do it exactly, man. If it keeps going like this, you know, we're in. And why was he not moving on the map, man? Scam. My D-pad on this controller's breaking, man. I can sit here meshing up left, and the more you mesh it, the less responsive it gets. I do trust this here, Crafty, I do. You have to think that you don't want to fail at this time, exactly, yeah. Gotta do something about that. About going into the wall. Damn, I'm never getting that Enchanted Earth Science Tape again, man. Never. Jagex, look at this. What is this MediEvil 2 gameplay, man? Yeah, it's time to quit this game. I'll play MediEvil 2, man. Hey, Leonardo, Leonard. I don't know how you say that word. I'm sorry. Could I use full words instead of abbreviations? You don't know what I'm saying half the time. Well, I can't say it fully every time because then it would be very, very long. It'd be better if you simply asked what it means, and then you'd be able to follow, and I wouldn't have to say a million more words. Leonard, that's his name. That's what it says. But yeah, man. It's already enough words when he's saying like, oh, I gotta hit GGS, CGS, blah blah, Haunted One, whatever. The important thing to know, man, GGS is the hardest skip in the game. It's the one where I clip into the Dragon Gate and then fall through the floor. That's the one you gotta know, man. That's pretty much the only thing he ever talks about. True, Oxton, true. Exactly, Bruxy, man. Hey, Jedlight, have a good stream? Sure will, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, man. I will have a good stream. Yeah, that's the one, man. That's the one. If you got any questions, man, let me know. Because I certainly do know what all these abbreviations mean, you know? I think that's as a good name as it's ever gonna get. I could call it the Dragon Gate, but you know, there's distinctions to be made between DGS and GGS, you know, they're different things. And at the moment, it's, yeah. Things are happening which cause me to, you know, have to very much make the distinction between those two. Yeah, sort of 19, sort of. Exactly 19, that's correct, yes. DGS sucks, it's the old strategy. If you're hitting that, then it's over. If you're hitting GGS, then it's good and you win.
So.
Oh no, Proxy, man, it's over. See ya, man. Catch you later, man. Have a good one, man. Oh no, we got stuck on the door, man, it's over. That wasn't even the door, you know what he's saying? The thing. Whatever you call that. Stairs or something. Pillow scam? Yeah, that's the new thing everyone's talking about, man. Pillow scam. It's the latest addition to the realm. Man. 4 runs in a row where he's nailed it first try, but it's not been the right way, man. It's good news, but it's also, yeah. Very contentious news. Hello, Boko. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the good luck on the rounds. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Why Switch gone quiet? Usually a million squeaky mice messaging about the pace. About the place. Yeah, there is no pace at the moment. That might have something to do with it. Maybe. I mean, it's only the first hour of stream. Give it a moment, you know. First hour is usually the quietest. Because he never starts on time, so it's like nobody knows when it's gonna start. Yeah, and that as well, Astral, exactly. Everyone's lurking, you know. Have I used original PS1 hardware and controller? Yes, I have used that in the past. I have played using those. That is not, however, what I'm using right now. I am playing on an emulator here. This is the most common way to play this game for speedruns. Playing using a PS5 controller, in fact. Which I've been using for about a week now. Quite cool. Hello, Sir Daniel Fortescue. Welcome in, man. How's it been going this last week? Been going very good, man. Incredible paces. I think we're really on the verge of getting the world record. And have been for a good while now. Really has been going great, Ben. Sure, and Saturday, man. Enjoy your nice snow walk and all that. Wish me good luck until then. Sure. Thank you. Yes, that would be one of the disadvantages, having to reset the whole game and all that kind of stuff. Many disadvantages to playing on the console. For sure. Marco, you're learning how to skip like me. It's difficult at the beginning, but then when you practice... Yeah, exactly. It's all about practice, man. I didn't come into this game playing it the first time back in 2014, like trying to speedrun it the first time and nail everything. As you will find out tomorrow when we watch our first ever speedruns back on stream. I wasn't a professional at the start. Yes, 19, we're playing on the NTSC version, as this is the fastest version of the game. Certainly won't be playing the power version. Very, very slow. The best place to look for a dead Dan, yeah. Resurrection, man. In a museum as well, that's the second best place to look for a dead Dan, actually. Jump in the casket and find some coins. Yeah, it says there's a lot of secret hidden areas across Galamir. It's not actually really true, is it, unfortunately?
So.
I mean, Time Device has some secrets, don't it? Time Device does have some optional secret islands. And you could technically count Scarecrow Fields, where the chalice is, as a bit of a secret. I don't think it's an entirely a lie. Dan's crypt's behind the wall, you know? I think it's quite true. The crypt light bottle, best secret, yeah. That's quite a well hidden one, isn't it? You wouldn't get that in a game nowadays. For sure. That's very, you know how Dark Souls has all them secret walls and that kind of thing? Fake walls and that. You know where they got that idea from. Very much the case. Very inspired by this. Exactly 19, exactly, yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Another thing that was, taking his inspiration from this game in Dark Souls, for sure. Never mind all the other countless things. Hello, Fizzy. Sapie says, I can't wait till I get the sub 20. Yeah. You're gonna have to wait though, I'm afraid. That's not an easy one. Keep getting distracted with glitchless. I mean... You kinda already maxed out your splits, Fizzy, man. With your summer best. So it's understandable you want to be hopping about to different runs and that. You come back here, you naturally get better times anyway. Yep, life bottles are the Estus flask, exactly. The club is the strongest weapon. You know, Cemetery Hill with the rolling boulders. Crystal Caves with the dragon boss in it. I could go on, but I forget the rest. All very, very similar. You play any percent all day, every day. I saw you doing 100% yesterday, mate. Saw you doing it. You're a gamer and you'll be taught by the best. True, true. Maybe we can get Sapie to be the world record holder, or that kind of level. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. Shameless copying. I can't believe this. Hey, what's up, OK Rummy? Watch my GDQ MediEvil run. This game is so underrated. You don't know why they don't make the rest of the remakes? Well, you mean like MediEvil 2 remake? Yeah. I mean, it might be coming, man. MediEvil 2 remake might be happening sometime soon. We can only hope. Such a cool game for sure. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. Glad you enjoyed the GDQ run. Was quite a nice one, yes. Coming 2030? Hopefully it comes sooner than that, man. I'm expecting it to get announced this year and then perhaps even released this year. Like both the game and the run, yeah, very understandable. Very much likable things. Yeah, I'm expecting MediEvil 2 remake gets announced within like the next month or so, and it's coming out this October. Thoughts? I think that sounds quite accurate. If it's coming out this year, it's coming out in that way. That's what will happen. Imagine the trailer, mate. Imagine the MediEvil 2 remake trailer. You know Winston's gonna be in there, man. In fact, it's probably gonna use his quote where he says something. You know, the one he says at the start of the game. About Dan being back from the dead again and all that. That's gonna be in the trailer. That's the truth. How do I know this? I might have already seen it. I might have already had a vision of it. Yes, Blue Knight, I imagine they would actually change the healing system, yes, with the fountains in the remake. I'm pretty sure they do that. Lots of guys talk about that. For sure. I bet they would change that. I bet they fix up the combat as well. It'll be a good day when that one comes out. Yes, this game is very much ahead of its time. There are no games made like this anymore. It's so true. So true. Truly a masterpiece. Glad to see you in action again. How's the run being handled so far this day? We started out, very first attempt was a 20-minute run, and we have hit the hardest skip in the game, sort of, with an asterisk next to it, 4 times first try. We're simply not clipping in the right way, though. The game seems to be being nice, perhaps hinting that it's going to be nice. Certainly promising looking. Not the worst start to the stream ever. It's going pretty good. Going pretty nice. Yes, exactly, 19. So true. So true. Look at Resident Evil, man. I played the demo of it, and it's like static backgrounds and tank controls and all that sort of stuff. Look at this, man. Came out on the same console. Quite advanced in comparison, isn't it? Cool. Easy 50. Always good to focus up there to make sure you get it. Scam jump? Nah, that's fine. Really early jump right there, very nice. Interactive start menu with the skull itself, you mean the map screen here, yeah. Very nice design, and all very detailed, you know. You look closely, you can see all of the levels in there. All of their designs, like exactly the layouts and everything. Quite the work right there. Yes, this game's certainly better than Resurrection in that sense, for sure. Scam gaming. Again, some slow clips on here. Last couple of days we've been getting some slow ones. Tragically. Hello, Kexo. What's up, man? Greetings, sir. Level 2 above all the rest. That's my official title, actually, yeah. Yeah, very true, Blue Knighter, exactly. Nobody wants to play a realistic game, mate. Why would we want to do that, mate? This type of game is way more better, way more fun, you know? Definitely the type of game we want to be on. For sure. It is a great time. Coding Pap's video, oh. Yeah, you did say that, you're right. Now I see. He did definitely say that, yeah. Specifically, something to do with me hitting and return to the graveyards clip so quickly. Unfortunately, I'm failing this, it's over. Getting quite a few Uncharted Earth fails so far today. Hey, Fox, welcome in, man. This is the run? You sure? Could be. It might be. Maybe this is the MediEvil World Record speedrun. Could be. We'll find out, eh? You're 100% sure, really? Focus? You want me to focus? You want me to actually play and pay attention for one attempt? I could do that. Let's do that. This means I'm gonna go for every possible second I can save. And it's over. Time it didn't start. I'm very bad at pressing the R3 button on this controller. Hey, Dark Timmy. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the good luck. Hello. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Let's keep it going. Let's see if we can get some more of those crazy first try clip-ins. That's what we want to see. Did not mean to jump there. Tragic. You doing well? Hey, good to hear, man. Good to hear. Let's see if we can make this a good session, guys. Would be cool, yeah. Would be nice if we had some great runs in. Alright. Looking decent. Something, world record or whatever, maybe. Possibly. That gold we got in Enchanted Earth earlier was crazy. Can't believe we did that, man. It was a huge one. Biggest improvement we've had to the run in years, I think. Yeah, Dog Timmy, man, we got a 0.6 in Enchanted Earth. I finished it over half a second faster than I'd ever finished it before. Doesn't sound like much, but the amount of times I played the level, mate, that is not a common thing, you know. That's incredibly rare. Very, very rare stuff right there. Damn it. Half loop? Yeah, normal half loop. I got boosted by the frogs at the start, like crazy. All the frogs hit me. And it turns out that, yeah, that is faster. I got at least 3 frog boosts, maybe 4. Hey, Solid, thank you for the good luck, thank you very much. Thank you, welcome in. Yeah, the frog boost, man. Every time I got the frog boost in the past, it never saved me any time, but now there's proof that it's real. It is a bit of a big deal. And theoretically, we got a bit of time save coming in return as well. With that new jump weird technique thing that allegedly maybe works. Allegedly maybe saves time. Well, you kinda can, Doc Timmy. You kinda can do this, actually. There is a pathway you can take. As I found out back in the day. We'll see if we can show that off when we get there. Yes, the imps have stolen my club. Quite a few times. Has happened quite a few times, man. Trust. Sometimes they're waiting at the top of the stairs and you go up and you instantly get scammed, yes. Hey, what's up, Melon? Welcome in. Welcome back. Here we go again. Today's the day. Let's see. Let's see what happens, eh? Certainly trying. Certainly focused. Certainly trying to make something happen, man. Small jump. You're only getting like 1 second at a time saving here. At most. Thanks Blue Knight for the good luck. Okay, 2 seconds, pretty cool. Let's keep it going. So I'll show you Enchanted Earth here. I'll try and get the frog boost, the triple frog boost. What you do is you go through this gap on the right side here. And theoretically it usually works, probably. See, I got 1. You take the right path there instead of going left. There's 2 actually. I believe the max you can get is 4. I got 2. Hopefully this works. Saving some good time there as well. Definitely nowhere near the... whatever the other one was, man. That's a full second faster. Don't know how I am ever gonna get that again. Don't think I will, man. Okay, I think yeah, I probably jumped on the last frame. I don't think that was a controller issue there. Don't think so. Not jumped on the last frame, you know what I mean? Like, I missed the last frame. Jumped 1 tiny moment too late. I'll keep going though. RNG boost worked, now good luck on the game, thank you. We'll see what happens. This is where we are heading to. For sure. Alright. I'll go for half loop on it. I'll try and quick invent it as well. Nice. That saves me half a second. Might work. Cool. Nicely done. It's not much of a lead, is it? -3. It's not really much of a lead. But theoretically, the chance is always still there. Alright, let's make sure we get into the wall here. That's the thing that didn't happen before. We keep clipping in. The last 4 runs, I've clipped in and not got into the wall. I would like to go into the wall. Let's focus on that. Nice, 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 nice. Floor clip scamming though. Floor clip is scamming. For no good reason. Why? It won't work. It's so patched, oh, whatever. What's up with that floor clip, man? That's 5 runs in a row I've clipped in first try. You seeing this? But the floor clip is like, apparently the hard part now. Hey, what's up, Mio Mix? Nice try? Yeah. 5 runs in a row where he's clipped in first try. He's not even making it up, man. Every time I get there. Sure, some of them, most of them are not into the wall, but that one was. Wait till he gets on a pace, man. Wait till he gets in there on an actual pace. Yes, exactly, Oxen, exactly. That's the name of the trick. Can only have one thing? I don't know, man. Check my world record in 1929, man. Somehow we got them both, and floor clip was not an issue, man. You simply did it and it worked. We got some new challenges, clearly. Hopefully it starts working again sometime. It's a bit of a scam. 5 runs in a row though, man. First try 5 times in a row. That's crazy. It's so crazy that there's no way I do it again this time. Surely. Floor clip's always the scam. Yeah, what's up with it, man? It's got a patch or something, man. It used to be you simply clip in and then you were done. The floor clip was not the hard part. Something's gone weird with it, man. I practiced it as well, and I've kind of got a new setup for it to get it to work in the current age, you know, but it's still giving me issues. Gave you a jump scare, yeah. This is not the run, and it never could be. Not with this pace. We'll get there, man. We've been so close for so long, you know we're getting there.
So.
Hello, Tellurian. What's up, man? Thank you for the good luck with the runs today. Things have been happening today, man. We started off our first attempt with a 20-minute run. Pretty standard. But the last 5 runs we've done today, I have clipped into the Dragon Gate. First try. All 5 runs. Which sounds ridiculous, sounds like I'm making it up, but I'm pretty sure it's been happening. I mean, maybe the first one was a second try, but everything else, no. I'm pretty sure it's been first try. I don't think I'm lying about that. And that last one was the first one where we got into the wall. Well, second time I got into the wall, I suppose. Something. 3 of them have scammed me. I clipped through instantly and don't go in the wall. Things are happening, man. Here's the imp again. He's doing it, man. He's always there now. Crazy. Yeah, a crazy start today for sure. Absolutely. Incredible stuff going on, man. Hey, Prophecy, what did you miss? Welcome back, man. What have you missed? As we were just saying, I've clipped into the Dragon Gate first try 5 times in a row now. On 5 different runs. None of them have been great paces. But that tells you where we're at for consistency with that trick today. It's somehow working. All we gotta do is take advantage of that while it's working. And I'm telling you, man, I don't practice this stuff. I don't go study it. Nothing like that. I simply get on and suddenly it's working every time. This run's got a soft lock proof. Scan clip. I'm indeed getting close to world record. I've been so close for so long, man. Is that enough, Izzy? Is that enough proof? That's not you. Someone changed their name. I don't think anyone believes that, man. It's straight up the way that you type, and it's the things that you would say. Hey, what's up, Brekka? Thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you. What rank is my fastest run? I had the world record, but I have been beaten by 1 second. So I have to beat my time by 2 seconds to get the world record back. That's what we're saying here. We are fully talking about seconds. Yeah. Beat me by a second. Fizzy, man. Why are we pausing after that boss? So there's a dialogue box that pops up that says, hey, congrats, you unlocked the dash. But even if the game is paused, it still tries to bring it up. So you simply wait for it to trigger and then you unpause and then it never appears, you know? Saves 3 seconds. Pretty cool. I found that one. And I'm very proud of it, you know? I was deliberately looking for a way to skip it. And there actually is a way, yeah. Damn it. Yeah, the reason why it's actually faster is because in order to leave, you have to talk to the gargoyle. But you can't talk to him if that text box is up. So you have to sit there and wait for the text box to go before you can finally talk to the guy, before you can leave. Definitely faster to pause the game and let that text box pop-up moment pass. Alright. You're still going. It's been a good session so far. Let's see if we can keep it a good session. Maybe even improve upon it, make it a great session, you know. Would be cool. Stretch break soon? I think we'll keep those to only when I finish a run. Makes sense, right? That actually encourages him to finish. If he wants to actually take a break, then yes, actually, he's going to have to finish a run. Not that he does want to take breaks, he's not that kind of guy. No need for this time waste, you know. Exactly, proxy. Oh no, he missed the statue, man. This run's dead. Not the fastest graveyard ever, tragically. Tragically rather slow, actually. Losing 0.1 when there's 2 seconds available in there is crazy. Still, it's faster than the record, so we keep going. Smooth. Pretty nice. Interesting number right there on the pace placement. 441st of 4415. Strange. That pretty much makes it a top 10% run right there. And it's only a 0.7. Yeah, Fizzy. I don't remember if you were around when we had the joke where you hit 3 zeros in a row. Like the split say 0.0. If you get that 3 times in a row, something funny happens or whatever. It actually has happened before. Where you straight up tie yourself 3 times in a row. Crazy stuff, man. I mean, that's exactly what you did, but like, you got a lead first, you know? Hey, Decanoyot, thank you very much for the 17 months. That's pretty huge, man. That is rather huge. Thank you very much, man. With the Prime as well. It's time to PB? Yeah, man. I think so. Let's do it. Thank you, man. 17 months is very big numbers. That's like a year and a half. And a year and a half ago, I hadn't even got my 1929, I'm pretty sure. I was still working on it, man. He's been here since the beginning. Crazy stuff. The time that I'm trying to beat was set, like specifically my time, was set in November 2024. The time that Naz set, which is 1 second faster, was set in December 2025, also known as like a month ago. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting the clubs, guys. We're back. Now we're back. Is that how it works, Proxy? And I'm paying, oh no. Everyone. Who do we define as everyone? Everyone in chat or what? Damn, look at this pace here. This is a strong one right here. Don't gotta get you any. Not a fan of pancakes. Yeah, I get that. Everyone in the chat. Everyone. Absolutely everyone in the chat. There's a lot of guys in chat. A fair few. I don't think this is gonna work. The timing's all off. But I'm happy to be surprised that it has worked. Yes. Seven seconds ahead. Could be 11 after Lake. Could be 19 after Crystal Caves. And he jumped too early. He's getting too carried away. He's like, wow, this is so fast, I'm fast. And then he dies. And then he dies again. Yeah, Caniac, that was a rough ending, man. Tragic, ain't it? Tragic. Top 3 run right there, simply ending like that. Didn't even make it out of polls. The hardest level, can't believe it. Who would have seen it coming? Let's go again. Gotta take advantage of GGS working the way it is right now. We gotta get there again. Working really well. Nice crypt. Hello, Masashi. Welcome back, man. I'm doing good. Hope the same for you. Appreciate the good luck, man. We're certainly getting some crazy paces in here, man. No doubt about that. He's certainly focused. He's a little too fast, mate. It's unfortunate. Oh, actually a good thing, because we weren't recording right there. He accidentally wasn't recording. I would like to, when I do get this final record, I would like to not rely on the past broadcasts. I'd actually like to save the recording locally for the highest quality, because it is going to be, you know, the highest quality run of all time. So we want it to be in a nice quality video-wise the same. Oh, look at that right there. I'm doing a new theme right there. How fast is that? Poof. If you do that right, you can get gold right there. I saw a little bit of the tasks yesterday. And I noticed that Crash goes in front of the book rather than behind the book. So theoretically, yeah, you can save like 0.1 there. Theoretically. Decent graveyard. Wasn't autopiloting it, I was actually paying attention the whole time. And there's my reward, I'm 2 seconds ahead. Masashi, you don't have sub anymore, it's unacceptable, true. Can't believe this. Can't be living with those ads, surely. Surely not. That'd be a scam, man. Imagine he's on pace and then suddenly you got an ad. Couldn't do that, man. No way. Yeah, exactly, Masashi. There's always a fix for this. Just complain about ads in the chat. Say, oh no, I can't hear you because I have an ad. You might get lucky. Does happen from time to time. There it is. There it is. Although... no gift needed there. Thank you very much, Masashi, for the 3 months. Thank you very much, man. Huge. Upgraded to silver badge and all that. Silver shield. Good stuff. Did it himself, yeah. He didn't want to wait. He's getting impatient, man. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. No more ads for you. Good stuff, man. Exactly, exactly. Now you can use the emote again. There we go. Can't be living without that emote. Yeah, Proxy, when it comes to me counting for these tricks, I look at the timer, man. That's the only way I can do it. I can't count manually, man. I wouldn't trust that. I gotta look at the timer in order to count, you know, 6.5 seconds. It's kind of precise. I'm not gonna be able to count that manually, there's no way. Especially since 6.4 is gonna fail the trick, you know? That kind of thing. Yeah, I definitely can see it, mate. It's right next to the game. It's all on the same monitor, man. That's how I play. I got pretty much exactly laid out how you see it on stream. Except the splits are at the top left, and the controller input display is big on the bottom left. Like how my stream used to look. That was a reflection of how it actually does look when I'm playing. Would be nice to actually play, like, looking at the stream, if that makes sense. So I could see exactly how it looks, with the purple boxes and everything. Would be quite cool. It would look a bit neater. Scammer. Oh no. Scammer. Pretty slow right here. Second PC? What, you need that to do that? Surely there's a way to do something like that though, man. Without it being that complicated. Put a nice purple border around the game window and the splits. Surely you can do that. Is that an emote now, Mad? What's up, Ben? Welcome in. Is that something I say a lot? Probably is, man. Should be an emote at this point. What would it look like? Is JX an emote? No. We don't have a JX emote. I guess we got the scam emote, if that counts. Keep feeling enchanted today, man. Yeah, we got that fizzy. We got the retribution prayer. That one exists. Yep. We can definitely go to the riot now and complain about GGS not working. True. Exactly, get the cannons out, start lighting some fires, you know. Turn on the auto typer. Bring the old accounts. Jagex has to fix Gallows Gauntlet, man. Can't keep doing this, man. I can't keep getting there, clip it in first try, but I don't go into the wall. Fix it now. Scam gaming, mate. Lost the frame on the statue now. Now, wow. Really? Come on. Exactly, Mad Al. You know, I saw it on someone else's channel. They actually have it when you type in chat. Stuff like that. It actually appears on the overlay. Somehow. Like, the on-screen chat shows it in the colors. Kinda crazy, right? You want that, Fizzy. I'm too scared to do it. I don't even know what that means. It would be cool, yeah. The nod is so iconic now. How so? What happened? You and the trick kids? Yeah. It's not the only thing I do though, is it? He also says nice and yeah, okay, and all that stuff. I do love to not want to hit a trick. That's when I'm like, when I'm focused and I don't want to spoil the mood by talking. I want to just stay quiet and acknowledge that, yep, we hit it. Okay, let's keep going. You know? He also says surely. Apparently, yes, I do say surely a lot. According to MediEvil. Congrats on the 5-stream streak, MediEvil. Very nice. Surely that's not the end of it. Surely it's gonna keep going up. Thank you for being here for 5 times in a row. Crazy. What a guy. Something, something, that's your favorite thing to hear? Yeah. That's not even an emote, man. I think that should be an emote first.
So.
Your stream streak's gonna end on Monday when you go back to 12-hour shifts, rep, man. I did a 12-hour shift the other day, man. Didn't even get world record, man. It's over. Full-time MediEvil speedrunner? Yep. Professional gamer. Official title. Exactly, Kexo, man. I mean, one of them was a 10-hour, to be fair. It wasn't 2 12 hours. So it's totally acceptable that I didn't actually get world record. Because of that 2-hour difference. Exactly, Kexo, exactly. You understand. You understand that I'm right about that. Still good effort? Yeah. It's been a good effort, man. We've only done like 1,000 attempts. Only done like 1,000. And previously it took me 5,000 something to get the record, so yeah. And that isn't me saying, oh well, 4,000 more to go, because we have been getting so close, so frequently, to a ridiculous degree in these first 1,000. Isn't that in the description as well? Yeah, exactly. That I'm always right, yeah, it says that in every YouTube description. Says that I'm always right. I wrote that there. How many 80% attempts have you got at the moment, Fizzy? I think you're at like 900, right? 938 I'm gonna go with, mate. Is he right? 405, really? Wow. I was way off, man. Hey Doriju, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you enjoy. Welcome, man. 350 made it to the graveyard. Oh wow, yeah. They still count though. If you reset encrypt, it still counts as an attempt. I do think so. A large amount of mine, yeah, don't make it out of crypt. You've done no DGS also? Yeah. I mean, my attempt counters are confusing because I started on 80%. I did certain number of runs, but then 80% and no DGS, you know, the split happened. And I mean, technically, you don't start new splits as 0 or no DGS and say, hey, look, this is my first attempt of no DGS, because technically no DGS is what we were always doing. So that's not starting at 0. But also any percent I didn't start at 0, because we're still doing any percent, so I just left it, man. I copied the splits, I changed it up, but I kept the attempt counter the same. So theoretically there's like an extra 1,000 attempts on the counter that I never actually did. Yeah, the any percent got the extra, exactly. It would have made sense if I started if I put any percent to 0 attempts, man. I keep failing this. Would not have made sense, man. And it would have made sense to have no DGS 0, because that was very literally the thing that I was doing. Them first 1,000 attempts. There's no way to win now. Exactly, you can come in and have them at 0 anyway, yeah, exactly. I was around since before Dragon Gate Skit was a thing, man. I come from the days when the hardest trick in the run was a ghost ship, man. Hello, Original, welcome in, man. You trying to curse the run up again, man. We'll see what happens. Original, man. You know, I said I was going to finish your remix and all that. He didn't. I didn't have time. Nothing actually got finished yet. But tonight, for sure. Tonight we should be able to finish and upload it. Should have a bit of time. Also, all those runs that I was going to highlight from the weekend, you know. All those runs from Saturday and Sunday, you know, the close ones, all the sub-20s and that. I'm not going to highlight any of those. I don't want to have to go back and look through and try and figure out what's what. I think if I want to highlight something, it's got to be done right off the stream, the same day. Otherwise, it gets too complicated to go through the backlog of things I got to do. So in future, when he's ending stream, he's got to immediately sort them highlights out, you know? So he knows exactly what he's highlighting and when. Best run of the week could be the upload. Nah, I like to spam it, man. I like to spam it a bit. Like, how do you know what's best run of the week, really? You don't till the end of the week, man, and then you'd have to say, okay, well, I think that run on Wednesday was the best run of the week, you know? It's way too complicated. It's got to be done same day, man. Logging throughout the week, I ain't doing extra documentation of this, man. Long. I just double hit that guy, you see that? I threw the arm once and it pushed him forwards twice. Hey, DeHarrix, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, man. Another 10-hour stream? Nah, not today. Standard 6-hour stream here today. We are almost halfway through. Less work, gotta grab one run a week? No, that's more work, man. Forget that. That was weird as well. Like, I grabbed him with the arm. What's going on with the arm, man? It's magnetic. Pulling them to me, man. Crazy. Crazy stuff. True, Masashi, exactly. Word for word what I was saying, man. Let's keep going. Surely he's going to get world record soon, TM. Surely we're simply waiting for that. And it's happening right now, maybe. Don't walk at the start of Cemetery Hill, mate. I was on pace. It's over. It's unfortunate. Run sucks. I'm resetting. Well, let's try it again. Yeah, so that whole new trick with the half loop for Haunted 2, I think it's wise to keep going with runs at the moment, because there is no setup for that, and not only that, it's going to be like ridiculous. Even if there is a setup, it's not really going to be something we're going to be going for at this moment. So it doesn't make sense to pause runs until that's figured out. It doesn't make sense. Ruins 2 half loop, yeah, mate. What's the name for that one? Is it gonna get a name? Is it actually gonna end up being a thing, or is it gonna straight up be a... Well, you can do that, but we don't know how. My opinion on donuts? I don't eat them. That's my opinion. That's my long essay right there on that subject matter. What's Crash trying to do to us? He's trying to help me get the sub 19, man. Trying to help me get the world's first 18-minute time. That's what he's doing. No, Fizzy, like I said before, I don't know who that is. You know his Haunted Ruins clip right there, the little video he's got? Does it show his inputs in the top left? Can we work out the directions that he's doing? He has no inputs. Why? It's so useless, mate. It's not a very, helpful clip right there. It's like, yeah, you can do it, but we'll never know how. Let you look again? Sure. Even if he does have inputs on there, we can't really copy it, because it's going to be a task, and it's going to be like... It's not going to be do this and then switch direction. It's going to be all over the place. Scanned. Floor clip reverse camera? Yeah, I don't trust that one, man. I don't think that one's good. You've probably seen me try to do it. Don't trust it. Theoretically, yeah, it's the faster way. But only by like 2 seconds, and probably a lot more difficult to learn how to do it again. And it's already a pain, so yeah, no. Not about to do a more difficult version. Scan. Hopefully we can get some good paces back into Gallows and keep hitting the clip like we were earlier. We were definitely smashing it. We're going in straight away. Would be nice to see some more of that. That's what we want to see. But is it something we're going to be getting? That's the question, man. I keep dying in Enchanted Earth so far. Keep failing the loop. Probably 3 times so far today, at least 3 times. $65, what's happened? It's over. Yeah, Fizzy man, I don't know how he works that stuff out, man. It's so true, isn't it? Crazy things. I'm pretty sure there's never gonna be a half loop for Time Device. I know that much, right? That one's a bit of a weird one. Enchanted Earth already is a half. Crystal already is. Haunted 1 is. Apparently Haunted 2 is becoming one. Ghost Ship allegedly is becoming one. I like that actually covers everything, isn't it? Sapy, you tried one quick run of what you know just now, your first try and game over on Asylum. That's pretty good though. You're making it to the halfway point in the game. Yeah, Asylum's kind of tricky if you don't know what you're doing. You definitely gotta avoid damage, you gotta be careful, man. For sure. You'll get the hang of it, man. Pro tip, don't touch the zombies. And remember that they have a crazy commando lunge. You gotta stay away from them, you know. Hey, what's up, Psych? Welcome in. You missed this game. You finished this one, but not MediEvil 2. Understandable. Glad to have you in here. We're trying to beat this game as quickly as possible. That's what we're doing, huh? Yeah, Sapy, absolutely grab them vials. We do that in Asylum Grounds in the chest area. You want to grab those, man. You should be full HP going into Asylum, I believe. Where's he going? What level did he think he was playing, holding down left at the start? What's that? I don't know. What level even is that? It might be Hilltop after pushing the block. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Damn it. Hopefully it works. Damn, he's failing this one constantly today. What's up with that? Got the backup at least. He's plus 17, man. Yeah, for sure, Sapie, for sure. Pokemon Unite? I've never heard of that. Can't say I've ever heard of that. Is that a game? I don't know what it would be. Was that a bug? Yeah, that's me trying to get to the exit of the level earlier than intended. And you can't see where you're going, so it's kind of difficult. Didn't quite make it there. Pokemon, but in Warcraft style. Is that World of Warcraft? Because I don't even know what that is, really. Perhaps not the best comparison. Tired of doing stream layout? You think I'll just delete it all? I mean... if it's good, you wouldn't be saying this. So... either make one that's good or leave it to a professional, I suppose. I mean, what you showed me looks pretty good, so... I don't see what the problem is. Good advice? Yeah, it's good advice. If you can't do it right, get someone else to do it right. I'm not gonna go try and make a task of this game, you know? I'll leave Crash to do it, man. He knows what he's doing, you know? Kinda like that. Yeah, look pretty good proxy. I mean, it's nothing that I could make. Got some nice colors. I don't see what's bad about that. Nobody's gonna come in your stream and say, hey, that looks bad, man. If anything, they'll say, hey, that's kinda cool. Hey, Blumbos. What's up, Blumbos, man? Rated me with the 101 viewers. There we go, man. Thank you very much, Blumbos, man. Hope you had a good session. Appreciate the good luck, man. What game are we playing today, man? Hopefully it was a good time, no matter what it was. Welcome in, Goog, as well. Thanks for the good luck. Thank you very much. Spyro 2, oh yeah, 14 Talisman, yeah. Few solid runs, nice, man. Well, I will keep that going in your honor, you know. I'll see if I can get some solid runs over here on MediEvil, man. Good stuff, man. Appreciate the raid. TY. The double shout out, that's crazy. Hey, what's Botrix doing? Before we got rid of this guy. How come Botrix is a mod in my channel? Who's this? I actually did unlink it yesterday. I got rid of that because we're not using that chat anymore. But apparently he's back. When are we getting a Dan bot? Yeah, where's Winston? Come on, guys. Where's Winston? Good luck on the grind. Thanks, man. We've been having crazy runs over here, man. We've been getting so close to world record every day. Been incredible. This session started out strong with a 20-minute time. And we've been hitting the hardest trick in the game first try every time. With an asterisk next to that, we are not hitting it in quite the correct way, but we are making progress, man. Showing that it is working very well today. Yeah, I don't know what Botrix is doing in it, I'm pretty sure I got rid of that guy. Yeah, Torchic, you can ask you if you want to save. Yeah, Winston can be in the chat, man. Crazy stuff. Actual Winston in the chat from MediEvil 2, the guy himself. Let's see if we can get rid of Botrix again then, man. Let's have a look. I did unlink the account and everything because I said, hey, look, I'm not using that anymore. I don't need him in my YouTube chat being a mod. Don't know what's happening with that, man. Insanity, you're back. Welcome back, man. Thank you, Mustache, as well, for the good luck. Keep 65 in it, man, today. I had the other day where I keep 35 in it. Then I had the day where I'm 50 in it, and now I'm a little bit too slow. Tragic. It'll do. Have you missed anything important, Insanity? Well, the summary of what's happening right now is I can't get to the gate at the moment. But when I was getting there, it was working first try every time. I keep failing Enchanted Earth, man. Same result, you know, I land to the left of the exit next to the tree. It's a little bit of a scam, man. But we're still going. Still trying to make something happen. I'm back, so you should be good now? Yeah, maybe that was what was missing, man. Maybe. Well, let's see if we can get a nice clip here and get some good pacing. We did get a nice one earlier. Completely went through instantly. That run when I was on -6. That'll do it. That's good enough. Cool. We could be on a -3 after this. Oh, a little bit scuffed, maybe -2 now. Yeah, Saturday we got raided, man. Big raid, you know. Alright, back at Enchanted. Let's focus up on this one. Let's make sure we actually hit it. That was quick, psych? Oh, for sure, for sure. You won't see anyone do it quicker than this, man. Alright, let's see if we can hit this one then. Oh, the double throw boost. That was almost a triple, man. We golded it earlier with a triple throw boost. First of its kind, very crazy. It's a curse runner ritual. Yeah, true. True. Alright, this is looking fun. Looking fun, should be cool. Cool, cool. Okay, we're back. And getting 1 second from there. Focus up, yeah man. It's time. Let's hit pulls, keep going. And all that. We could be on a -16 by the time we get into 2 gallows on this one. At max. Assuming we hit the thing, I keep failing Crystal Cave's half loop today. It's not been working the greatest. I've had a few small paces in that haven't quite got the half loop, so they've remained small paces, you know. That was intentional? It sure was, it. Everything I do here is intentional. Oh, damn. Lost a little bit of time there, lost a second. What's this insanity? What's this Dan Hander move? I've never seen this before. What's he doing? Alright, let's hit this one then. Damn, no half loop again. Oh, that's what Naz made on the art stream. He's galloping, man. He's... What's the emote called? What is that meant to be? It's pretty cool. Is he spinning? Dance? Is that what it's called? I can't tell, man. It's definitely the Dan hand, I can see that. Are the levels physically on top of each other? That'd be neat, wouldn't it? Sort of. It's complicated. It's very complicated. The inspirational Naz GIF emote. Yeah, that's funny. It's pretty complicated how this game works. Telling it. Okay. Floor clip, please. Come on. There we go, second try. You had to scam it on a... Would have been too fast if it was first try. What we seeing? +9, still recordable. Just about. Oh no, Torchic, you share a name with someone, man. Rough. Lol. Yeah, Shinichi, that's all we can do now. We gotta hit Haunted 1, Haunted 2, Ghost Ship, Time Device, and then hope for the best luck we've ever got. That's all we can do. Naz is your hero, because he inspired you to make the animated emotes. Yeah, man. It's pretty cool that he's able to do that right there. Instantly recognizable as the hand. Nice, this one's working so well at the moment. I'm not failing this at all, man. Like the last 10 times I've got it. I don't know why he didn't dash there, man. Twice. Gotta blame control on me. Because I was going down left, you know. It's acting up on down left.
Of course.
Cool. Looks fine. Oh yeah, we're massively clearing it again. Nice. Keep doing that recently, it's good. This one's kind of getting to the state where it's like... You don't fail it anymore, but you also kind of ace it every time. Good. We got 1 second there. That we lost 1 second because of them 2 times where he didn't dash. But I still saved a second, you know? So I would have been saving 2, man. Crazy. Alright, we gotta save the second in Ghost Ship and Entrance Hall. That'll put us on like a -6, excuse me, +6 going into Lair, and then we have to get lucky. You don't understand how speedruns are supposed to even exist? I'm not sure what you mean by that, man. I like speedruns because we get to complete the game as fast as possible and see what's actually possible with it, you know? See what happens when you play the game at the highest level. When you know absolutely everything about it. A petition for deleting Dragon Gate. I might sign that. Alright. He's already got the +6. So if we can save 0 point something here, then we can get to a +5, which is definitely a little bit of an upgrade right there. Hopefully we get that. We want all the time we can get here, because, yeah. Zarek's Lair is luck. And I did get some crazy luck on it yesterday, so we'll see. Okay, 6.2. I have 9 seconds to save in Lair realistically. And 16 unrealistically. Whew, that's a close one. I don't think I should have got that. I think that was scuffed. You don't think you finished this one either? Yeah, it's quite a complicated game, you know? Quite long. If you're playing it casually, I suppose. Alright. Here we are again. Hey Ace, we're back, you can feel it. We'll see, we'll see. The splits are glitching out as per usual. Good train horn. That was a bit messed up, but whatever. It's fine. So right gate. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, Fizzy, man. It didn't do that with the old auto splitter. Maybe it's like an indicator of your soldier lock as well. Maybe if the auto splitter glitches out, it's, yeah, something good or bad soldiers. Good train on. You gotta get the good train on, man. It's important. This is cinematic right here. This could be the world record. It's possible, Loxton? Yeah, it is. Thanks for the good luck, man. Thanks everyone for the good luck. Guy's already dead. That red guy's dying in the back, man. Technically the front, you know what I mean? It's progressing very, very quickly. Is this it, guys? Is this the fabled 7-second time save soldiers? Could it be? Could it actually be, though? Hold on, hold on. Could it be? If this guy dies anytime soon, it is very fast. You might even kill a red as well. Kill red and die, please. Otherwise, no road record, please. Alright, what are we saying? 210 finish, 4 guys left. What are we saying, Oxton? It's kind of good, right? I don't think it's good enough, though. It might be like a tie. 232. Am I saving time? You think so? I don't think so. I think you're lying, man. You guess. Guesses aren't good, mate. We don't need guesses here. Coming on. No card skip. I can't do it anyway. Look, plus 11. No chance. Damn, lost 5. Only 5 on soldiers, man. If I had simply not died wherever I died or whatever. If I had hit half loop, this would be in record, man. I mean, not without card skip. 239 rip, man. It's a good one, though. Wasn't even a bad soldiers. Shame about card skip. Still getting me, man. Really good super club right there. Man. Hey, Divine, welcome in, man. Yeah, I'm almost done, Psych. I'm almost done. Final boss coming up here. This could actually be the run. It could have been, man. Missing card skip, I think, killed it. Like, obviously, I couldn't do it before that. But yeah, if I had been 8 seconds faster or whatever, if I hit half loop, I had a chance with that plus 5 soldiers. That was not that bad. That was actually pretty good. But yeah, the failing card skip is over. Means it's over. There goes that record a chance right there. It has gone. Wow. That was a crazy one right there. Now he's scamming. Are we even getting a sub 20, mate? Come on. Oh, he's dead, mate. Scammer. I mean, overall, it was good lair. Apart from no card skip, that was a decent lair. Lol. Yeah, I know, Kexer, mate. Did you see that? Like, I was super clubbing as he went vulnerable, so I got like an extra 2 hits in. I must have hit him like 10 times right there. That's crazy. Close one, man. Close one. Is my game modded? No, I'm playing completely legit. How am I doing so much damage so quick? Well, it turns out the club is very, very good. That's how. The club is actually the best weapon in the game, believe it or not. Thanks everyone for the GGs and all that. Yeah, that would have been an easy sub 20, man. That could have been record if it's just a little bit better. Let's go again. Let's do it again. Thanks, Proxy, man. Let's go again. Volley as well, welcome in, man. Yeah, that's right, that was a close one, guys. Very much a close one. Unfortunately, yeah, the soldier fight, I lost 5 seconds on soldiers, which is actually really good. That's not even that bad. But that took me too far, you know. That took me too far. I was already behind, so when I lost that 5 seconds, it was, yeah. Too much to recover from, no matter what happened though. Do I like other PS1 games? I do indeed, yeah. I think PS1 games are definitely the best games of all time. For sure. I am playing on an emulator, yes, that's correct. I'm playing specifically on an emulator and using a PS5 controller, and I've just missed the room. Have I played Dino Crisis or Resident Evil? Nah. Nor Final Fantasy. I've not played any of those games, believe it or not. Exactly, Hijama. Have I ever messed around with retro achievements? Nah. I can't see myself getting into that, actually. Can't see that ever happening. That's not what RuneSkip means? Yeah. Play Legacy of Kain. I tried that game out once, I didn't really like it. Gotta say, I think this game wins. Hey Brandon, how have the runs been so far? Been really good. We've had 5 first try clips into the Dragon Gate in a row. We've had a 20-minute time, and we've just had a almost record had it been a little bit faster. So certainly we're making progress, we're doing things. Have I played Jack and Daxter? No. Never. Never played that, man. Welcome back, 19. You did just miss the one I was on, man. I think it was a standard +6 into lair. And I ended up getting some good soldier luck. But I missed Carter, so that was that. I also died on Zarek, but yeah. The other things already condemned it. Yeah, 5 in a row, no joke. I mean, not all of them clipped into the wall, but it was 5 clips in a row. First try in through the gate. Have I played Injustice? I've never heard of it, mate. Never heard of it. Injustice 2 on mobile. On mobile? Playing games on mobile and streaming it? How does that even work? Not heard of it, can't say I have. Have I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories? Nope. Sheet Raider? Never heard of it. Are there any games in this list that I've heard of? Probably. Eventually we'll get to one. That's right, 19. That's right, man. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's not even that hard, man. It's not even that difficult. Nice, we've got a little bit of extra speed glitch right there. Cool. So theoretically, we save 0.1 seconds, yeah? Never makes sense, does it? Which PS1 games have I played and enjoyed? I can't list them all. You'll have to guess random games and I'll say, yeah, I played that. I played the classics, you know, the real classics. For sure. Scan. Spyro? Yep, Spyro 1, 2, and 3, that's right. Of course. Did I do 11 hits, Kexo? Wow. You clipped it. Yeah, man. The crazy thing though, 11 hits, even if I did 11 hits 2 times in a row, that's still not enough to 2-cycle him, because you have to do 12 hits 2 times in a row. But crazy to know that I'm getting that close. Theoretically, one day he will pull out the 2-cycle if he keeps up that kind of stuff. Hey, what's up, Octavio? Welcome in. Play the 100% run. We got some business to finish here with 80% first, unfortunately. But we will be getting a optimized 100% world record at some point. That will be the thing to do after this one, once we get this world record back. Cool, there's our 50. And he's on a -2. This is already looking good. Have I played Devil Dice? Yeah, I played that on a demo disc, yeah. It's quite a fun game, and I don't really remember it, but I remember it being fun. Have I played Monster Racer? Yeah, I have actually, Oxen. Believe it or not. I played Rayman, yeah, I completed Rayman on stream. For the first time ever. I played it a lot when I was younger, never completed it. Now I have. Didn't consider Jack and Daxter a classic? Well, what can I say? I never played it, man. I was a Ratchet and Clank guy. Never played Jack and Daxter. Never had the opportunity to. Did I have 12 and 1 Zarek? Wow, so we're getting there, aren't we, Elson? If I got 11 today and a 12 yesterday, then... yeah, theoretically, one day I will pull out the 2-cycle on Zarek. Now I'm getting scanned, man. Theoretically, that could happen if I'm going really crazy. And I think that saves 5 seconds if you 2-cycle it. Imagine that, man. Nobody's ever done that. Tass, you would think, is pulling off 12 hits, yeah. For sure, Tass would be doing it. That was pretty poor right there. Twisted Metal? Nah, never heard of it, man. Don't really know what that is. Resident Evil? No. Ratchet and Clank? Yep. Jack and Daxter? No. Into driving games? No, not really, mate. I played CTR. I played some Gran Turismo games. Played Wipeout. But that's about it. He's never really been a racing game kind of guy. And of those three, Wipeout's my favorite for sure. We're gonna play a racing game, it's gotta be a fast one. Hey Super, welcome in Super, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck, much appreciated. Thank you. Have I played Driver? No, I've heard about the tutorial mission though. I've never played it though. Playing on a second delay. Yeah, that sounds very fun. I'm sure. Need for Speed? No, I've never played that. Wipeout 3? I've never even played that, mate. I've played Wipeout 2097 and Wipeout HD. That's it. That's it. That's the ones I played. Oh, damn it. Demolition Derby? I've played that, yeah. I don't remember a lot about it, but I played it. Doom? Duke Nukem? Don't know what they are. Man Berserker? Hey man, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome. You got your copy next to you? Yeah, I've had that. Demolition Derby 2 for PS1. I'm pretty sure I played that. Pretty sure I had that. But that's, you know, I don't even remember what that was like anymore. I know it's cars, and I know it's like you gotta destroy the cars, I get that. Animated emote of Dan drowning in pools. We've already got it, mate. It already exists. That's already an emote. Just his head as it sinks in? Well, you couldn't have made it more exact, could you? It already exists. Already exists, man. Traumatized you with the creepy menu music. Can't say I remember that. I haven't played that game in a long, long time, and I don't remember any of the details. Other than probably the loading screen was one of them cheap loading screens where it's got like a bar and it says loading in lowercase and the bar fills up. I bet it was like that. Scan. Is he really gonna keep going after that, is he? I guess so. Yeah, Oxen posted it. That's the one, mate. There it is. There's your blue Dan drowning in pools. Just his head, exactly. That's exactly what you asked for. Already exists. We're kind of behind. I'll keep going though. We'll see what happens. If I lost 2 seconds in Hilltop, I would keep going, so why reset for this? Have I played Prince of Persia? No. Devil May Cry? No, I don't think so. I played a demo of that maybe once, but that's it. You guys play some weird games, man. You're playing everything I've never heard of. Got the achievement, actually, considering I've spent most of my life playing games. And it's like, you guys are playing all the games I haven't played. Crazy. Metal Gear Solid? I've only played 2 and 4, man. And I don't think I ever finished 2, I was too young, man. Finished 4, though. I don't know if that counts, I don't know if guys like that game. Yeah, this run sucks. How do speedrunners know which walls to cross? It's all about trial and error. It's all about trying it and seeing what you can do. Like, it looks like I can jump over there, so you try and jump over there and you say, okay, well I didn't quite make it, let's try a different angle. And eventually, yeah, you find a way across. That's how glitches get found. That's exactly how. Simply by trying stuff and seeing what happens. Have I played Dig Dug? Is that the game where you're like a guy with a pickaxe and you have to mine and collect the gems and like rocks fall on you, and if the rocks fall on you, you die? I think I played that. I played something like that. The best of their era? Nah. It's all weird games I've never heard of. Far Cry 3, never heard of it. Harry Potter, never heard of it. Well, I've seen gameplay of it, but I've never played it myself. Exactly, Brandon, exactly. Clearly that's what's going on here, man. Have I played the sequel to MediEvil? MediEvil 2? I actually have, yes. Believe it or not. That is the game, Fizzy. I've played something like that. I'm sure there's like a bunch of different versions of that game, like rip-offs and that. I played that. Assassin's Creed, never played it. Spider-Man, never played it. Ridge Racer, never played it. How many games in the last year, what, so in 2025, did I play that weren't MediEvil? I played Rayman. Played Dark Souls. Played Klonoa. Played Klonoa 2. Played Crash 1. Played Crash 2. Played Crash 3. Played COD Ghosts, of course. Played MW3. Played Black Ops 1. It's a fair few games. Crash Bash, didn't play it last year, but yep, Crash Bash is a solid game. Pushy, yeah, if you can count that as a game. Any of the Super Mario games? I have played New Super Mario Bros. DS and Wii. That's it. That's straight up it, mate. I mean, I played the original as a Flash game, but I don't know how faithful that is to the original, you know? Hello, Organist. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Storytelling masterpiece. Yeah, that's never really my kind of game, I don't think. That means cutscene simulator. That's the polite way of saying cutscene simulator. Have I played Skyrim? I actually have, yeah. I'll give you that one. I played that. I've played Medal of Honor. I've played that. For PS1. A long time ago. Age of Empires? I don't know. I think I played that. I know what it is vaguely. Playing any shooter without playing Doom? I don't know what Doom is. I also played MediEvil. You're right, Organist. Ark Survival Evolve. I don't know what that is. That might not even be a game. You might just be typing random things. I don't know. How many games did I play if they modded Dan into them? A few more than I'm already playing, probably. Dead Island? Don't think so. No, I've not played that. Cutscene Simulator is blasphemy, but it's true though. You know it's true. Check out Doom. Well, yeah. There's a lot of things he's got to do. Add it to the list, man. I only have so long left to live, you know. I can't do all of this stuff. It would take too long. Yeah, I think Doom is the game where it's like, you have a gun and then you shoot the monsters and he walks way too fast for some reason. It's that kind of game. What's up, Seneca? Welcome in. Celis as well, welcome. Daggerfall. I don't know what that is. I know there's a guy in chat called that. Guy that comes in chat has that as his username, but if that's a game, I don't know about it much. Quake? I don't know what Quake is. The list of never gonna play, yeah. Pretty true, Torchy. Pretty true. Pretty true. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories again. I've never played that. I've heard about it, but I've never played it. Dragon Armor? Yeah, guys, could have used the Dragon Armor in Dark Souls, couldn't we? For when we had to cross the lava. They really stole everything from MediEvil. Where was the Dragon Armor? I never got the Dragon Armor, man. Can't believe it. Fallout? Don't know what it is. Bioshock? Don't know what it is. Dino Blade? I don't know what that is. Shadow Man? Isn't that the guy from BO3 Zombies? Is that even a game? I don't know. Don't think it is. Spellforce? Actually, I do. I've heard of that. Someone requested that I make a remix of a song from that game. So I do happen to actually know what that is. Sanika, it was you, wasn't it? I just read who the message was from. Spellforce? Oh, yeah, Seneca, true. Yeah. Actually. Funny enough. Pepsi Man? I played it, yeah. Dead Space? No, never played it. No, Brandon, I'm being completely serious. I'm not lying when I say these things. I'd never played Dead Space. I don't know what that is. I can imagine it's probably zombies in space or something. Oh yeah, Daggerfall is the game that, yeah, the Elder Scrolls game, right, yeah, that's right. That's right. I did catch you, Seneca, yeah. I saw what you were doing. Darkstalkers? Don't know if that's a real game or not. Hexen and Heretic? Don't know what they are. Kind of zombies in space? I mean, what's the point of that if Black Ops 1 had Moon? Binding of Isaac, who? Minecraft, who? Tetris, yeah. Donkey Kong, who? Elden Ring, who? Ultra Kill, who? Chicken Horse. Now you just type in nonsense, mate. Terraria, don't know what that is. Jurassic Park, don't know what that is. Don't Starve, I don't do that because I eat food sometimes. Tekken, yeah, Tekken, yeah. Street Fighter, no. Far Cry, who's that? Wii Sports, yes. The Forest, I don't know what that is. Minecraft isn't even a game, mate. Minecraft is GTA for children. Yeah, Wii Sports got in there, man. Of course he's played that, mate. Oh, mate, he doesn't... He didn't move. I have played Minecraft, but I didn't buy it, if you know what I'm saying. I don't see the appeal. There's nothing to do, you know? Ninja Gaiden? Don't know what that is. I think that's, probably on one of the Sega consoles at some point. Sounds kind of familiar. Not that I ever had one of those. Amazing description of Minecraft. It's so true though, because it's like there's nothing to do. It's like, it's a real life simulator. You can do anything except there's nothing to do. What am I doing? What is he doing? Guys, what is he doing? He was thinking, he was like, hold on, shouldn't I go do CGS? This run probably sucks. But then I looked at the splits and it doesn't actually suck. But now it does. Lego? I don't know if that's even a game, mate. Oh, did Minecraft actually used to have a plot? Was there a story mode? I don't get the... Yeah, exactly, Divine, exactly. I don't get the whole, like, building stuff, and it's like, yeah, okay, I built the thing, now what? What do you want me to do now? Game in real life like Jenga? Yeah, I played that. I know that one. Ah, JX, come on. The first tries don't go in the wall, mate. Twister? Yeah, I know what that is. Monopoly? Yeah, I know what that is. I'm vaguely aware of this. Minecraft is a creativity game? I mean, sure. But that's like calling opening paint a game, you know? That's not a game. That's just a blank canvas. There's nothing to do, mate. They didn't even make a game. They just said, here's a blank sheet of paper. And tried to sell it, you know? Yeah, Brandon, something. I have a twist them out on the floor when they take breaks, yeah. I do it, I spin it, and I try and stretch, you know? Or something. If you aren't going in with the goal to do silly stuff, then it's just a fantasy survival game. I guess, yeah, I don't like games where there's nothing to do. There's so much to do that there's nothing to do. There's no clear goal, you know? Those are not that great. You gotta be able to win or lose or finish the game somehow. That's pretty important. Yes, Insanity, I could play random games on stream and tank the stream, I could. But this guy's smart enough to not do it. You know? I could play Baby Gaming 2 Revenge of Baby Cage on stream, but this would kill the stream, so why would I do this? You know? Having fun playing something other than MediEvil? Is this even real? Yeah, exactly. Sense of accomplishment is important. I like to play games where I can prove that I'm better than everyone else, you know? Or at least I can feel like the game is challenging me, but I'm overcoming the challenges, you know? Where's that in Minecraft, mate? That's like playing Sims, mate. You're just rearranging furniture, mate. You're not actually doing anything. It's dead, man. Have I played Goat Simulator? No. Of course not. Of course not. Using Minecraft as a school subject? Now I've seen it all. Minecraft speedruns? How do you speedrun a game where you don't do anything? Explain this to me. That's like speedrunning real life, except you could kind of do that. Except for the part where you've got to wait decades. I guess. DGS is the new baby kit? Yeah, basically, innit? It is. If you don't clip into the wall, which is kind of backwards, then you are effectively in the baby cage, yes. You would think clipping into the wall is the bad one, but not in this case. One hour, 14 minutes, 49 seconds. Imagine MediEvil took that long. I mean, the 100% speedrun is almost identical. It's 30 seconds shorter than that right there, that number you posted. Exactly, Psych, exactly. So true. That's the truth right there. Grand strategy? Is that a game? I've never heard of it. Speedrun life, what are you implying? You know what I'm implying. Minecraft has a canon ending where you travel to the end dimension and kill the end boss. That's the end of the game, okay. I see. I think I've heard about this before. I don't get it. I think we're talking about things that I don't understand. You know? I thought Minecraft was where you go there and then you mess around because you're too bad to play something cool like MediEvil. Like you can't play a game where there's an objective because you keep dying over and over. So you have to play a game where it's just you spawn in and that's it. And the objective of the game is to kill time. Or something. That's my impression of what that is. And it's quite likely a very accurate impression. You can build other games inside of it? But why would you do this? It'd be an inferior version. Think about it. This is a strong argument against it, in fact. Oh no. Mr. Vile, guys. Genre games where you play as a country? Oh, like the board game Risk. Because that's pretty fun. If you've played Risk on PS2, that's pretty fun. I love games where you roll dice and there's no skill involved, guys. It's so good. Yeah, Big, he had to do it, man. He doesn't know what he's talking about, but he had to do it. Hey, Gafir, what's up? You hope this one is the good one? I do hope so as well. We'll see. No other game with that amount of freedom, but too much freedom's bad, man. Like, there's nothing to do. You can do anything, but it's just kind of dead, man. It's so open world that it's like, well, what do I do now? I'm going to bed, man. You know what I mean? Oh, he died. A second channel for other games and only stream MediEvil on your primary account? I see what you're going for there, I do. We have been doing kind of similar by streaming on YouTube only. But at the same time, where is this extra time going to come from? You know? If he's streaming 6 hours a day, and he's like, it's like 8 PM, and he's like, alright, I gotta go eat, and then it's 9 PM, and he says, okay, now I really gotta go eat. Where's he gonna fit in this extra game stream, you know what I'm saying? Think about that. You ain't really got time for that. Hello, what's up, Adoration? Adoration of Admiration. God of War, who? Splinter Cell, I've never played it, but I've actually heard of that. Drakan, I don't know what that is. You have to decide what your objectives are. My objective is to try and have fun, and I can't do this, so I turn the game off and I play MediEvil again. For the 7,366th time. Hey, what's up, FGO? Welcome in, man. Exactly, exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. Very true, right? Hope you're doing well, man. Don't like having free will? Yeah, probably. Or me specifically. It's a bit cringe, mate. Baldur's Gate free? Don't know what that is. I know Dragon Gate. I know Dragon Gate free. Hate that one, mate. Time is your problem, not mine. True. Hello indeed, Adoration. Hope you're doing well. Those games are my hobby. Me playing playing games I've never heard of. That's my hobby. That makes no sense. Surely the hobby would be doing the things that I'm already good at, right? It's kind of weird. Speedruns are bot gameplays. Minecraft can't be bot played. Well, speedruns have a kind of goal in mind, you know? You gotta get to the end as fast as possible. Minecraft is like playing Sims, mate. You just play in the game and that's it. The game ends when you turn it off. And I would argue that I'm turning it off right now. I am doing well, thank you very much. I'm doing quite well. Hopefully getting world record here soon. Hopefully soon TM. Would be wonderful to do it, to finally make this happen. The #1 MediEvil speedrunner in Minecraft? I'm already doing it in real life, mate. I don't need to do it in Minecraft. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's a weird concept. Who's Minecraft anyway? I'm not playing that, man. You'll never catch me playing Minecraft, man. You lost your Minecraft account, or does it have accounts? I didn't know that. Kinda like RuneScape then, yeah. Okay, chat, I've tried. Yeah, it's over, guys. I'm gonna make it to the end of my life not knowing what Minecraft is. That's a victory for me, mate. What if it were a sub goal? Guys, sub goal? What if we hit the sub goal and then I play a game nobody cares about? Thoughts? This is a good idea. Let's play games that he's actually not very good at and he has no idea what he's doing. Imagine the Minecraft stream though. Imagine he boots up Minecraft and he's like, well, what's this? Why are we playing this? You know what I mean? It'd be funny, sure. It'd be entertaining, perhaps. But it'd be like trying to teach a guy that can't hear how to play the piano, I guess. Ultimately, it's kind of pointless. Like, what's the point of this? I don't like the piano. I can't hear it. I don't like Minecraft. I don't know what it is, and I'll never be able to comprehend what it is, you know? Think about it. Oh, maybe that's why I don't like it, Psychman. Maybe that's what's going on. It's so boring, yeah, exactly. It's like... How does that amuse you, mate? How do you get entertained by building something with no objective? It's like... I don't know, man. I could stack sheets of paper on my desk and call that a game. Come on, man. But it's so fun. You can do anything. You can stack the sheets of paper in any way you want. I'll stack them into a pillow and fall asleep, man. Hey, what's up, Jen? Welcome in. All you see is green. Yeah, oh. Sorry to disappoint you. It was green for a moment, wasn't it? Oh, we're coming back, though. Look at this. We're coming back. Look at that super club. Look at that super club. Incredible. Crazy. Should be on a -5 after this, maybe? Possibly. More like a -4.5. Okay, maybe not quite. What if I'm a natural and I just don't know it yet? I mean, maybe, yeah. What if? Maybe that's true. Minecraft is not medieval, so why play it? Yeah, exactly. Sound argument. Exactly, I got stuff to do, man. Once I get this world record, I got to get the other world record. And once I got that, I gotta switch to MediEvil Resurrection and Remake and MediEvil 2. He's got plenty of things to do. And little time to do it. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. I think that was an accurate comparison. I mean, sure, he can be sitting there playing the piano, like me sitting there playing Minecraft, but ultimately it's like, you should probably do something that he can actually enjoy, surely. I like to be spoon-fed. Depends what I'm being fed, man. No, Fizzy, that wasn't a quote from me. That was just a message I was reading from chat, mate. That isn't me saying weird stuff like you would say, mate. Definitely says, for the next 1.5 hours, try to not get world records so you don't miss it. Well, I got bad news for you, man. I mean, look at the pace. Hey, what's up, Walken? I do have MediEvil on my mind, indeed. Sort of. It's in the background. He's playing it in the background. He's mostly reading the chat. He might have to focus a bit here. Nice, perfect. Okay, Minus 16 if we hit half loop here. And then that would be our first double-digit pace into Gallows today, and combined with all them first-try clips I'm getting, surely we can make something happen. Guys, I'm quitting MediEvil, I'm gonna go play Minecraft, man. Forget this. Don't let Bubble Mage hear this. Is Bubble Mage there? Or do we have to deal with Bubble Mage in the YouTube chat, Oxen? You're seeing some censored messages or something? Pace is good? It was good, definitely. It was gonna be really good. It was gonna be double as good as it is right now. Unfortunately, this is what we're getting. Exactly, Fizzy. Should I splice it? I'll have to splice it. Not to cheat the run, but to edit that part out. Jagex. We've talked about this, man. Sort it out. Minecraft is a genre on its own. It's not really, because it includes GTA and Sims. It's games for guys who... I don't know. They got bored of rearranging furniture, so they're like, I'm gonna do that in a game instead. That's the plot of GTA, by the way. Exactly, definitely. Whatever the context is here. Let's get this world record today, Jen. Sure. Do I like Pokemon? Yeah. I mean, the old games, you have to specify. The old Pokemon games are good. I can't believe we have to call them old now. Can't believe where we've got to. Appreciate it, Big. I've got this. Maybe next time. No mages in the chat, unfortunately. Oh no, that's my favorite part of the stream, when Bubble Mage turns up. You have to try and decipher what the messages are saying. Did I take a different route? I do the same thing every time. That's actually what speedrunning is all about. Speedrunning is when you play the game repeatedly over and over, doing the exact same thing every time, until that one time when you get lucky and do it like a second faster. There are no different routes in this game, specifically. There's a few situations where you can choose which glitch you want to do. Some of them are more difficult, but are faster. And in some cases I will do the trickier one to try and go faster if I'm kind of slow. Is it possible that maybe people have different tastes and opinions, Sapie? I don't think this is possible. I think this is a false idea right there. The old Pokemon games are older than both of us. Well, I'm not talking about the old ones, I'm talking about the what was new at the time ones, you know? Chess is the same as MediEvil? It is. Because there's a knight, and there's a chessboard in this game, and also, I'm very smart for playing it, or something. I mean, GTA and Minecraft have a lot of similarities. You spawn in, and that's it. You can do whatever you want, except there's nothing to do. Which is much like me going outside and looking for something to do, and wandering around. Without the guns and the building blocks. Other than that, it's fundamentally the exact same thing. Can I name the chess pieces? Yeah, the blue guy, the green guy, the red guy, and the yellow guy. True, Oxen. Actually quite true. Yes, Fizzy, they called that. They called that, that's what they called. GTA's follow instructions. Does GTA have instructions? I know the first game did. Because you would talk to the phone and then the phone would say, go here. But like, why would I want to go there? Isn't the whole point of the game to do whatever you want and then he's telling you to go here? I don't get it. Game doesn't make sense. I'm getting a refund. Game doesn't know what it's supposed to be doing. Hey, Sapy. Sapy, are you doing more MediEvil glitchless speedruns tonight? Perhaps. I think so. Cool, cool. I can be there to guide you through the remainder of the game, the second half, you know? I wasn't really around yesterday. I was lurking in the stream, but I had some things to do, and it was like... Then I fell asleep. So yeah, I was around. I saw some gameplay. Hopefully today won't be like that. Exactly, Hedgehog, exactly. I fully fell asleep watching Sapy's stream, man. I'm pretty sure that happened. It was that boring, man. Now, usually it's a compliment if you fall asleep during someone's stream. How long does a glitchless speedrun take? If you check on my YouTube channel, you can see that I have beaten this game without doing a single glitch in only 58 minutes. As unbelievable as that might sound. You can beat the entire game without doing a single glitch in less than an hour. I am the proud world record holder in glitchless. It's quite a fun speedrun. And Sapy's learning it for the first time. We're guiding him through it. He's a bit of a beginner, you know. But he's already got halfway through the game. And he kind of understands what to do, so one more half to go. Safe place? I mean, I was in bed at the time, yeah. In bed and thinking about MediEvil. What a life. Jagex. I'm gonna reset that one, that sucks. That attempt counter is climbing, 7368. Sure is climbing. Guys, you missed the super dagger. I did, yeah. That was the beginning and the end of that run. Very attentive right there, Kick, so you noticed. Oh, look at this, guys. Is this fast? I think it's decent. It's okay. Still some gameplay time? I don't know, man. 58 minutes is kind of crazy. Especially without glitches. You wouldn't think this game's that short. Surprisingly, it is. Oh, are you saying, Kick, so you're not that attentive? I complimented you and said, hey, look, you're a genius. And he said, nah, I'm not a genius. Is that what's happening here? Can't believe it. I hate that slide, it's a scam. Better than the analog stick getting stuck down though. Certainly better than that. We've got to the end of the game twice so far today. But that's it. We had some strong Dragon Gates at the start, but then we haven't really got back there much since. I mean, we did get there a moment ago. And we did clip in pretty quickly, but again, it wasn't into the wall. Like the standard curse is going at the moment. So, it remains to be seen if we're gonna be able to get this world record today, TDM, you know? He's still trying.
So.
That red bolt is such a scam, isn't it? I don't remember that being there in 2024, man. But now it's like that red boulder can randomly be on that step and stop you climbing up. You started an Injustice stream now? Sure, sure. Do I like detective comics? I will do the expected thing here and say I have no idea what that is. Which is very, very true. I don't know what that is. Scam. Is he taking this anyway? He's gonna keep going? I think so. We'll pretend it was okay. Yes, the red boulder was added in a recent update. Yeah, I think so. It's the only explanation, man. Yeah, the Tess could do a one cycle on this boss. That's right. I can't, though. As good as I am, it's, yeah, too hard. Hey, Golden Boko, is that the answer? It's a fighting game? I see. Marvel, what's that? DC Comics, Detective Comics? I don't know what that is. Am I supposed to know what that is? Do I know what Batman is? Not really. Don't think I do. Should I know what that is? I think it's a PS2 game. Probably, right? I mean, maybe it's PS4 or something, because yeah. I hadn't heard of it. What are you talking about, Fizzy, man? I don't even know what that means, man. How does he do it? I'm just that good, man. Paint backwards camera here, man. It's a scam. Nothing's even funny. Why is he smiling? DCKO is the greatest story ever written. I mean, it can't be, because I've never heard of it. How could that be the case if I've never heard of it? Nasty work there. I'm being serious though. I don't really know what that is. Probably there are games, but like, it's something else that I don't know about. It's like some sort of book, comic or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I've never read a comic in my life. Is that true, Yeti? Funny. Marvel's like Green Skeleton Army and DC is the Zarok Army. Oh, have it got despawned so it lost to Marvel? Oh, now I get it. No, I still don't know what you're talking about. Is it like two different guys fighting? Is that the plot? The comic? Street Fighter? I mean, I think I've played it, but no, I think that was a different game. I think that was Streets of Rage we talked about the other day. I played that. I don't think that's the same thing. Scam. Sure, Insanity, sure, man. Wish you all a good time and good luck for your runs. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate the good luck. Catch you later, man. It doesn't even exist anymore. Well, yeah, you're trying to trick me there, saying, "Hey, do you know what that is?" And it's like it doesn't exist. Yeah, no wonder he doesn't know. It all makes sense now. Trying to trick me. I can't be tricked, mate. So true. I don't know who DCKO is. Or what that is. I have no clue what that is. Could be a game, could be a book, could be a comic. I don't know. I never will know. It will forever be a mystery. Hey, Mr. J, welcome in, man. Thank you for the good luck, man. Hope you're doing good. What's up? Hopefully we can get some runs going now. And Shining Earth has been scamming like crazy today. I failed it so many times in the same way, and I'm not sure why, man. Something's a little off with my setups. I mean, I did get that gold split in there as well, so it's not been all bad. Lately I'm doing something a little faster, a little different compared to usual. And that's throwing off my timing. I'd say so. Guys, I just noticed something crazy. I just noticed something kind of crazy. Next time we get to Cemetery Hill, I will see if I can remember to point it out to you. I just seen something on the wall, mate, that blew my mind. I've never seen it before. DC was the inspiration for creating MediEvil. Without DC, your favorite game would have never existed. Thank Marvel for doing it? I don't think so. Is DC Discord? Is that what you're talking about? Because what you're saying there isn't true. Hello, Astral. You're here, you're here, welcome back. How many world records did you miss? The same amount that I missed. All of them. Good morning indeed, yes. 15 world records. DC stands for Discord too. See? See? I was right. You might think he doesn't know what that is, but he knows everything. Now we're on the same page, yep. It says right here on this page that I'm right. And I'm smart. Is Dan Batman? He's a skeleton, man. But there are bats in this game. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. I don't know what DC is. Oh, he said what it was. It was Detective something. He said what it was. Oh, really, Sapie? Which one's that, man? Who's gonna join up? Have we got 2 new runners? Who did you convince? The capital of America? Is it? Oh, Dapper. Yeah, I know that guy. I know who that is. Yeah, yeah. Nice, man. Possibly, potentially. I see. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty neat. Scam clip. He does the speedrun group review? Yeah, yeah. I've seen him in your chat a few times. Oh, he's scamming me. Brainwash for people first. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Who did he trick? Yeah. Look at this. Come play this. It's fun. Or something. And it is fun, so it's not even a lie. Do you see what house is used for electricity? Used for electricity. I mean, that doesn't really make sense, because, like, that would imply that houses don't use electricity and instead they use something else. But they do, in fact, use electricity. Getting hungry, Fizzy? How long till you get the tablet, mate? Outlets electric? Yeah, exactly. That's right. That's right. That's correct. Still got an hour. Oh no. Baby's hungry. It's over. I'm on the floor flailing around right now. You did actually do that yesterday, Fizzy, and we could still hear you on the mic, so I don't doubt that at all. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You're supposed to pretend that that never happened, man. That's weird. Yeah, what's up, Dylan J. Fox? Welcome in, man. Appreciate the good luck. Thank you. Fizzy's always eating. Yeah, this guy's always eating, man. Appreciate the good luck, man. Fighting for Barry's position, yeah. I'm not though, I'm just hungry, I don't eat. Oh, you like that, Fizzy? You skip meals on that. True speedrunner. You stream other guys' streams? Today it will be yours? Do you mean watch other guys' streams? Because I don't know if you're allowed to stream my stream. I don't know if that works. The restream, you know. I don't know why you'd do that. That'd be weird. Be a little weird, wouldn't it? if he was restreaming this and it was like you had a different channel where you were watching the same thing. Exactly, Fizzy. I mean, who's to say I'm not doing that, man? Maybe the real guy that's playing this doesn't even know he's being scammed right now. Restream yours, yeah, I think I'll pass, man. I want to get partner, man. I'm on good behavior. I can't stream your stream, man. Probably a liability even having you here, man. Rip. Can't hit Crystal Caves today, mate. You would, Astral? Yeah. That'd be fun. Also watching comic reviews while you play. Interesting, interesting. Lots of multitasking, huh? You ain't banned yet. I mean, yeah, I've not got world record yet, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to get it. Watch this, guys. He's 2 seconds ahead. He's got to hit this frame perfect trick perfectly and all that. And he's failed it. And it might be over. Possibly looking like it's over. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it's over. Where's my funny first try clip in on a -2 like we keep getting? I got that a few times the last few days. As soon as I get here with a low pace, it lets me clip in. No, we're not getting it, forget it. My streams are a performance. If you're okay with that persona, then you're welcome on. My streams are a performance. I'm not actually this intelligent, handsome, and talented. How come I didn't have to cross the firewall on the other runs? I've been trying to get through that Dragon Gate every run that I've been doing today. If you're talking about other speedruns, well, there's probably reasons. If you're talking about, like, there's other ways to glitch past that, but they're slower, you know? There are definitely slow ways to do it. But what I'm doing is the fastest, most difficult way, of course. It always ends up like that, man. The most difficult way is the fastest one. But that's cool, because adds some challenge to the game, you know? Yeah, not really hitting Enchanted or Crystal Caves today. I did get that Enchanted Earth Gold, which was crazy and huge. But that's about it. Many Crystal fails. I don't think we've even had a double-digit pace into Gallows yet. Which is tragic. I mean, we have been kind of getting them all on other days. Getting like 10 a day in some other days. So he is perhaps getting a bit greedy to think he should be doing that today too. You didn't see it before? Yeah, I don't always get there, man. Sometimes it's tricky to get there. Taking off your arm makes you faster. It's actually not true. Surprisingly. Because you're still carrying the arm, you know? I've tried it, you know? Man, it's cold, guys. It's over. I'm freezing. Hey, my scam. What are you trying to trick guys into running? Is it Fizzy was trying to do that yesterday in Sapie's stream, man. Sapie's trying to learn MediEvil. And Fizzy's saying, hey, don't jump. It makes you go slow, man. And I said, that's not true, man. Jumping doesn't make you go slow. He's trying to scam him, man. Trying to teach him false information about the game. Used to 80%. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I mean, you are right. You are right. If you're speed glitching, then yeah. But in glitchless, yeah, you're not speed glitching, so jumping's fine. You could keep jumping up and down the whole game. You could gallop across Galamir, you know, if you wanted to. You want to be on the floor even when you get dash? Nah, I don't think it makes a difference, man. Like, I know Naz often does dash jumps for no reason. It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make him slower or anything like that. But yeah, you don't need to. You know? Have I ever speedrun Zelda games? The only Zelda game I've actually played is Twilight Princess on the Nintendo Wii, and I didn't even finish it, mate. I'm not exactly a Zelda pro. The Gallop mention, yeah, it's that time of night. Dash into a wall and not get the reset because you're in the air. Hmm. That's a fair point. I do see what you're saying there, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's true. You're actually going to explain what this means. Now I understand what that means. When you were posting it the other day, I thought, hold on, what is that? I've been chill all day, Fizzy. Yeah, man, exactly. We're getting towards the end of the stream, guys, so you can start going crazy now. You thought it was pretty straightforward? No, I didn't. I didn't get it. I did not make any correlation that you were posting it at certain times. Since I don't pay attention to the gameplay, I simply mindlessly do this. Would Shadow of the Colossus be a speedrun too? So, fun fact, I actually tried to speedrun that game a couple months back, and it was a disaster. I don't recommend it. That game is very luck-based and unreliable. It's not a great time for speedrunning. Hey Krabby, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. It was late, it sure was, yeah. Guys, you like that February schedule right there. It's so good. Soon it will be Wednesday, yeah, and I haven't even prepared the stuff for tomorrow for that part of the stream. Haven't even done it. Your pleasure to be here, indeed, indeed. Hope you are having a great time. Prince of Persia is similar to Shadow of the Colossus, is it? Ah, I didn't know that. That's news to me. I never played Shadow of the Colossus until a couple years back. Before that, it was one of those games that I didn't have a clue what it was, you know? Start every stream 2 hours late every day. Today, I was only like an hour late, wasn't I? Maybe an hour and 15. He didn't know what that is, yeah. Took inspiration for Prince of Persia's remake? They took inspiration from a different game when making a remake. How's that work? It's not a remake then, is it? Surely when you remake a game, you take inspiration from the game that you're remaking. Maybe that's too smart for game developers nowadays. Maybe I'm just not intelligent. Maybe I'm just not on that wavelength. I hope this works. It hasn't worked. Is he failing at shot enough again? It keeps happening. It's unfortunate. Okay, he got the backup. It's all over. It kind of is. We keep failing it today and I don't know why. Must have failed it like 10 times today. Some days I'll fail it like twice. It's kind of rough. How many layers today? Just 2. Both of them would have been 20 minutes. The first one was 20 minutes, the second one I died on Zarok. And it would have been a 19 as well. Fun fact. Oh really? I see, I see. So Prince of Persia was originally like a 2D game. Or something like that. I'm slowly mapping it out and understanding everything about this game I've never heard of. Now he's an expert. He's gonna start teaching other guys about it. I think this run is going to have to be a CGS run, isn't it? It's rather behind. So it will be my first CGS attempt of the day. Do I think I want glucose? What's that? Glucose? Thank you, Astral, for the good luck. Yeah, we have to go for CGS here, because if I hit half loop, I'm only on +2, and if we can't record with -5 or -10, what's +2 gonna do, mate? I think it's gonna have to go this way. I tried. Glucose is energy, so why do we have 2 words for it? I don't get it. Do I need some energy? I think I'm pretty energetic right now. He's not falling asleep, he's awake. He's awake and he's gaming. Rip, yeah. That was a close one. Even getting the jump there, even getting him to jump at all, it means it's close. Yeah, I suppose I don't, Astro. I suppose I don't want you to explain that, because I would never understand. Energy from fruit? What, is that like in Cooler World when you pick up the fruit? Is that what's happening? Or like in other games where you pick up the fruit? I could be lagging in real life. I don't think this is a thing. I don't think it is. I don't actually get tired, you know? I don't need to take breaks, I don't get tired. I play better the later into the stream, honestly. My last best paces that I've been on were done when I was like 9 hours in the other day. So I don't think there's any effect with that kind of thing, you know? NKR never drinks or eats, yeah, exactly. Looks at stream time, oh no. Yeah, 5 more hours to go, you ready? So I'm a bot? No, because that's like a... that means I'm bad. That means I'm a noob. You're new to all this? What is CGS? Does someone want to give it the summary in chat? See if someone can explain it, see who knows what CGS is. It's the newest trick in the run. And it's a rather difficult one. Crystal gap skip? It might be called that, yeah. It might be. Perhaps that's enough for you to understand what it is. Crystal Grave skip? Yeah. If you want to call it that, you can substitute the letters however you wish. Is CGS like a task? Well, I'll tell you what, a task would be able to do CGS every time. Because it kind of is a task trick. Computer-generated speedrun. That's interesting. That's kind of interesting. Yes. If that's what CGS stood for, then yes, that's what a task is actually. Sort of. Not really. You've never seen it live, have you not? I've done it live, you know. I must have hit CGS at least 10 times on stream at this point. But it is rather difficult, I will say that. It's kind of a challenge.
So.
Yeah. CGS is a crazy trick where you skip crystal caves with a different method to what we usually use. It's only 4 seconds faster, but it's like 100 times more difficult. It's not really worth going for it unless we are falling behind, perhaps, you know. Unless the run's already a bit slow and it's like, well, I can't really world record with this, I want those extra 4 seconds. So we gotta do it, you know. What's a CGS? You know what a CGS is. You retract your previous statement, yes. Best to do that, actually. I've hit it a few times, I don't often go for it. Often it's better to not go for it and not get those 4 seconds, because most of the time it kills the run. The rare few times it doesn't kill the run, you still lose the run right after to GGS, so yeah. Thanks for explaining, no worries, no worries. It's specific to MediEvil, it's not a speedrun general term. Hello Jeffro. At this point, if I'm not here when you world record, I'll explode. Are you saying like you've been seeing all the runs and you're waiting? Oh. Damn. Have you been waiting for this world record a long time? Because I have as well, man. I'm still waiting. Hello, Damien. What's up, man? He's lurking. What's up, Damien? Welcome in. Damien, can we get an official comment from you about my max % world record? Because I did it. I did it and it was kind of your idea and I want to hear your thoughts on it. Jeffro, you're committed, yeah. Can't play RuneScape unless I got NKR stream on the other monitor, mate. Indirectly JXing you, yeah, maybe, mate. Maybe. Maybe this is doing something. I did get jumped right there on the stairs, man. He was waiting for me. Someone asked, has a imp ever stolen my club earlier in stream? And the answer is yeah. Definitely, it's happened a few times. Including right there. Tragic. It's funny every time. Yeah, I have no idea what we were just talking about. The club, yeah, the imp stealing my club, yeah. It always comes as a surprise because you're not thinking about it. 99% of the time, the imp is not in that spot and he won't steal your club. The 1% of the time where he is there, you were not prepared for it. And there's basically nothing you can do. Even if he is there, and you know and you're watching for it, what are you gonna do? There's nothing you can do. I approve. Now you are a complete medieval runner. This is in reference to me getting the max percent world record. Why do you think your view count has reached 100 plus today? Now everyone knows. I think it was mainly due to the raid. And perhaps not because I got a max percent world record like a week ago. But yes, maybe it's important in some way. As you can see, Damien, the new sub goal is for me to get our percent world record as well. So he's going to claim even more territory on the leaderboard. Even more runs he's going to get world record in. Hey, Drumstick, cannot see much today. How have the runs been going? Lots of fails in Enchanted, lots of fails in Crystal Caves, crazy Gallows Gauntlet skips, and some 20s. A standard stream, really. Standard. Do devs build their games with speedrunners in mind? Yes, sometimes nowadays they do. Sometimes they do. Back in the day, no, it wasn't a thing. And I think it was better like that. Then you have to try and work out ways to do things rather than being catered to and like thought of in the process. I think it's better that way because then it creates some interesting scenarios. I mean, there is the example of the Ratchet & Clank remaster for PS4, or remake, whatever you want to call that. They did patch some essential skips that we were doing in the speedrun, and then guys complained, and they actually unpatched it. So yeah. They do listen. And it's kind of crazy too, because it wasn't simply a glitch, a skip or whatever. It was quite a game-breaking thing. And it would lead to game crashes and corrupt saves and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure. But they unpatched it just for us. Hey, what's up, the JC? Welcome in. Do I have a rival when it comes to medieval speedrunning? I sure do. I do have a rival, and in fact, he has beaten my world record by 1 second. And that's why we've returned to this particular speedrun. We've got to beat him back. That's the scenario that we're in. 1 second. Not even 1 second. 1 second is putting it nicely. It was like 0.6. Less than a second he's beaten me by. And we gotta beat him back now. The imps were built to deal with speedrunners, yeah. In some sort of way. Getting my club stolen is a big problem. Yeah, that's right, Golden Boku, that's right. Some games are like, they do have time attack and time trials and that kind of thing. It's not an alien concept, but some games, yeah, no, most games are not designed to be completed like this. Exactly, Celos, exactly. Yeah. That's right. It's good that they paid attention to that kind of thing, you know? It's quite cool. Quite cool. Hey, Norsk. I'm doing it with a broken controller. Yeah, that's always true. Even though I've switched over to the PS5 controller, it still has an issue, and it's developing a worse issue over time. When I go down left, sometimes he's now walking, and that could cause some issues. But it's certainly a lot better than it was. That's a decent clip, at least the clip part was fast. Better get going then, yeah, I'm going. This is day 31 of trying to get this world record back. And we've been so close so many times, including a moment where I was 10 seconds ahead. Gonna beat the new world record, gonna beat it by 10 seconds going into the final boss fight. And the final boss fight did not go how we wanted it to. That was the closest we've been yet. Clean the inside of the controller. This is false. Oh no, what's he doing? Nobody's ever done that before. I didn't even know you could do this. No more controller excuses. I'm allowed to make controller excuses. Because when it's... I don't think you can use the word excuse. When it's a legitimate reason, it's not an excuse. This controller is developing an issue ever since I started running this game a week ago. And it has killed a few runs. It's a real problem. A real problem that was not present until I started running this game. Definitely the speed glitch is having some bad impact on the controller analog stick. That is for sure. And that as well, Astral, as well, yeah. The controller's saying, hey look, I'm on your side, man. The more times you get scammed, the funnier it is. The more runs you can do. The more viewers you can get. The more money you can make. The more controllers you can buy. And yeah, it is basically one big scam, no matter how you look at it. Exactly, the JC, exactly. You take apart the controller, you clean it, you say, hold on, look, it's actually fixed it. You put it back together, it's broken again. And then you buy a new one, and then the same thing happens. The eternal curse when it comes to playing games at a high level. If there's even anything slightly wrong with the controller, you will know about it. Yes, buy more controllers is the message here. I'm taking donations for more controllers, guys. How long the stream, how long is it going to be going today? Yeah, for an hour and 10 minutes longer. We're doing 6 hours today. That's the standard length of the streams. The 10 hours and the 12 hours that we did at the weekend was a bit of a special bonus, you know? Since we did get like 1 billion subs in the space of a week. We got at least like 300, I'm pretty sure. It was crazy. Exclamation mark donate controllers. This is a devious work, Astral. I can't believe you're doing this. This is fiendish. Fiendish. I don't know how you pronounce that. Who's neck? What's up? I would make awesome Leon Kennedy cosplay. That's the guy from Resident Evil, right? I'm learning. Have fun with runs? Sure will, man. Sure will. It's the guy from Resident Evil. Someone linked a photo. Someone linked a picture of the guy. And I said, hey, yeah, he's got the same hairstyle. And I said, is he English? And you said, no, he's American. I remember this, yeah. This happened. The Xbox Elite controller has an issue where it randomly disconnects. Very elite, yes. Elite scam controller. Fiendish? Fiendish? I don't know. Ominous? Ominous? You'll never know. Can't reconnect it without plugging in a cable. That sounds about right, actually. Do I stream every day, Metal Parrot? Not quite, not yet. What's up, man? I don't stream every day. I stream 5 days a week, but sometimes more. I stream Monday to Friday, but sometimes Saturday and Sunday as well. Starting to include a bonus stream. Starting to get into that, you know. So always a vibe to tune into during the late afternoons. I'm sure. Glad you enjoy it. It's a great time, yeah. $65. He's disappointed. Can't believe I do this. We can't have faith in NKR to get a 50, then who do we have faith in? It's over, and he scam jumped as well. Whatever will we do? He's already losing time. It's over forever. That's quite a bad hilltop right there. Some interesting runs today. Getting the hardest streak first try every time, but then failing some of the basics. Quite peculiar. Rather strange. But yeah, we have been getting crazy world record paces every other day. In fact, we can count it up here. Something unrelated to what I'm saying. Something. I think this is my 9th day streaming in a row, guys. Pretty sure. Because we did Monday, over to Sunday, and then now Tuesday. So effectively at the moment, he's on a streak. And this streak will continue. We'll go 10, 11, 12, 13 on the Saturday, and then I guess the streak is broken on Sunday. Maybe we have one day off. Why'd you go back to the graveyard? We were there just a minute ago. Because I don't have good short-term memory. Oxton will get this one. I don't have reasonable short-term memory. Theoretically, we'll upgrade the 5 streams a week into 6 streams a week, including the Saturday at some point. Theoretically, and then the Sunday will be like, sometimes he streams, sometimes he doesn't. This probably won't work. Yeah, I'm failing this one like crazy today. I've got some bad habit going on with it. It's like it's 2024 again. Scam. So long as I don't burn out, I mean... I did 6 hours on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Probably did some overtime too. Did 10 on Saturday, 12 on Sunday, another 6 on Monday, Tuesday, today. And I'm not burnt out, you know? I don't think I can burn out. I don't think that's within my capabilities. Not burnt out yet? Nah, he's still going. He's chilling. He's chilling. I mean, sure, a day off would be nice, because it's like, okay. I get to maybe do something else for 5 minutes, but, it's not necessary. Proxy, you've been testing Autify. How's the stream going? That's cool, man. Hopefully you're getting some good progress with that. Stream's going pretty good, man. Getting some good attempts, man. Some dead attempts, some good attempts, some weird stuff. No world records, you know how it is. You burn out so quick? Yeah, I think it's a unique talent that I have. I mean, this is coming from a guy that used to play RuneScape, mate. Oh, really, Proxy? If it gets approved. Interesting. Interesting. The judgment, yeah, the guy's saying, is that allowed? Hold on, is that allowed? I'm kind of pulling out the magnifying glass. I think it should be allowed, because look at my controller, mate, it's dying. This is my good controller. Did too much speed glitch and now my controller's crying, thanks a lot. Exactly, Astral, exactly. I think it will get approved, because it's essentially the same thing as we have right now.
So.
Guys, is this the world record? Is this the one where he hits Enchanted Earth? Huh? Because he's been failing that all day. Maybe. I'm doing something different and weird in there now, because the timing's not lining up, and it's back to 2024 speed, where I always save a second. Or like a second and a half, but then the loop timing's messed up. Stops when you make big changes, like from top to left? I see. Can you go top to diagonal then? Can I go up to up left? It's interesting how you're purposely handicapping it to make it acceptable for use. It's quite cool. So that it's not too ridiculous. Proxy, you're having a hard time, man. Proxy's burning out here. It's over. Go eat something to make your mood a little better? Sure. Sounds like a good plan, man. Your free time consists of doing the most dangerous activities I can, which make my gaming time smaller and smaller every time. That's interesting. My hobbies are doing dangerous stuff, guys. Most dangerous stuff I can do. What do you do? I just play the same game over and over, mate. That's crazy. Yeah. That's kind of crazy, Ben. Stream layout sucks now. Audio stopped working properly. Controller's crying, cat's crying, wife's crying. Missed the super dagger. Didn't get key skip. Stubbed my toe. Shield broke when it wasn't meant to. Soldiers spawned and they were all green. It's all over. Got a 65. Chat was 1 pixel misaligned on the stream layout. How RNG is clubbing the lamppost to open the gates of the bus arena? You make it sound like there's like a little secret switch underneath the lamppost. You just hit it with the club and it opens. It's not RNG. It's precise, and you have to do it 2 times in a row. But it's not that bad. All you gotta do is stand in the right spot and then jump and then press square at the exact right moment. And then, yeah, you'll clip through. It's not that bad. I'm really messing it up today. I can't blame luck on that one, unfortunately. Kind of messing it up. Messing up some of the basics today. My dream was a lie. Life is a lie. I go eat ice cream. This is like a Fizzy message right there, mate. He's turning into Fizzy. So close to making the second loop in Haunted. Which one are you doing, man? Oh, the button's light up, you can guess why? Because he's smashing it. If you're trying to do the second loop in Haunted, the one that we do, you're crazy, man. That is not a beginner-friendly trick. You should not be doing that, man. 1 pixel over, close the stream down, yeah. Game can be dangerous on max percent if you have epilepsy. Yeah, the seizure warning and then shot it off is crazy, man. Very true. The reason why I enjoy your streams, they're really relaxing, and MediEvil was your first video game which you come back to from time to time. I think a lot of guys have a fondness for this game in particular. And I'm glad to be bringing back that fondness, you know. It's a nice thing to be able to do. And eventually, we're gonna get contacted and asked to sponsor, like, the reveal of the MediEvil 2 remake. I'm gonna be invited out to play it for the first time. I'm the, how would you say? Well, there's a word for this. I'm the promoter of MediEvil. I'm like I'm a guy, you know? That'll be my official title. He'd be the guy. Nah, Proxy, it's not that simple, mate. It's not that simple. You have the very slightest thing wrong there, and that's why it's not working. Never mind the fact that even if you do it right, it might not work. Goodbye, Hurdle. And he's failed it. Really, Sabi? This is your dad's favorite game, so you're speedrunning so you can impress him. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. It's pretty cool. Yeah, as with Dread, if any speedrunner came over to play it, now it's free playtesting, man. You'd go over there and you'd say, hey, look, I just got out of bounds, and it took me like 5 minutes, what are you guys doing? And then they would fix it. That's how it would go. That was actually me in the demo of the remake. I did quite literally that. Yes, I'm an ambassador of MediEvil, that's the word I was looking for. A MediEvil ambassador, exactly. You're waiting for cues, Proxy. Do the baby loop, man. Do the old one. Do the... Go watch my old world records and copy what I do on there. You'll have a much better time, man. We gotta get a tutorial for you, man. I gotta make a tutorial. Hopefully there's gonna be a MediEvil 2 remake, yeah. I like to think I'm helping speed this along, you know. I'm going to make MediEvil 2 remake happen. I'm gonna get early access, you know. They're gonna invite me, they're gonna say, hey look, it's that guy, it's NKR. And NKR is gonna say, yep, MediEvil 2 gets my endorsement, and he's gonna like pose in person with the developers, and a giant MediEvil 2 Dan hand with doing a thumbs up. That's gonna happen. And I'm gonna say, yep, they nailed it, guys. They invited me over, and I was working on the combat system. I was saying, hey, look, you gotta fix the original MediEvil 2 combat system, man. It kind of sucked. And they said, yeah, you're right, man. And then I helped oversee the development. Yeah, you can't do it simply by watching the stream, Proxy, or even like watching the inputs. It's complicated. It's very complicated. Don't even bother. Without a tutorial, this game is very difficult to speedrun, and there is no tutorial, so logically, yeah. Sounds like you need a one-on-one tutorial for 5 human pounds an hour. Yeah, yeah. I could teach you how to do it. Like, I taught Fizzy how to do a lot of stuff. Fizzy was struggling with stuff, and I came in the stream and I said, hey, look, do this, do that. Yes, Fizzy, I'm bringing you up again. Yes, I'm out of ideas. Hello. I did that, and it helped him a lot, and now he's almost beat my world record, mate. Now he's like 30 seconds behind me. I corrected some stuff. Exactly. You could have been struggling on a long time with that stuff. Not really getting how to do it, but I'm like, hey, this is how you do it. I know from 10 years of experience, man. And suddenly he's like on my tail about to get the world record, you know. I should coach Naz, man. I should coach Naz and make him my true competitor. Turn him into my level, you know. See who gets the sub-19 first. Yeah, you could get that tutorial as well, Sapie. Just 10 pounds an hour. Just 11 pounds an hour. Am I gonna try and do ESA? No. Is the answer. The only speedrun events that I'm going to be involved with are going to be online only for the foreseeable future. Because he's that kind of guy. It's a bit less convenient for me to go to these events than it is for you, unfortunately, Sapie. What about the in real life couch? Exactly, what about it? That's the thing. It's not going to happen, unfortunately. And I'm pretty sure they don't allow... They wouldn't be endorsing playing emulator on the stream live and all that. And I'm not about to start playing it on console, so there's your chance, Sapie, to take over and play MediEvil on console at these events. Exactly, Proxy. You need to know what to look for, and that these are the things that you can't really learn by watching the gameplay. You can only learn from me. And that's why I'm gonna put a very high price on this, you know what I'm saying? He's gonna gatekeep the information, because only I know these things. And Fizzy, but I'm gonna pay Fizzy to keep quiet, okay? Yes, I can say that after I get world record Asteroid. Until then, Naz has to chew to me. Yeah, exactly, Proxy, exactly. You get the concept. Just 13 pounds an hour. Pirate Ship was quite easy loop. Yeah, Ghost Ship is an easier one. That one's like, yeah. The setup that we use nowadays is a modification of my old setup. And it's the one that always works, so I'm glad I did that modification. Ghost Ship used to be different. There used to be like 3 different outcomes, and you'd have to watch for the visual cue and figure out quickly which one did you get out of the 3, and then change your reaction accordingly. But now it's like, over time it ended up being, you only ever got 1 visual cue, and that one works every time. So, whatever. The UK one might? Yeah, UKSG, I mean, theoretically I could go to that. Theoretically. It's not as big as GDQ, and therefore it's like... not as motivational to go there, you know what I'm saying? But then, he could do that instead, since that's easier to get to, it's a fair point. Oh, the boost, man. I boosted so far, I couldn't do anything there. I was gone, man. That's crazy. Exactly, Sapie, maybe. Maybe that'll happen. You're asking the guy who eats instant noodles for a lunch... For lunch for money. Yeah, sorry. Guess I'm a scammer now, eh? I'm gonna tell you all the skips too, for a fee. I'm gonna turn into money bags from Spyro, mate. Guys, why do I keep failing Enchanted Earth today? If guys show up, what are you saying? I'm gonna go to UKSG and it's gonna make the event incredibly popular. Like everyone's gonna show up. There's gonna be like 100 extra guys. The whole of chat's gonna show up, and there's gonna be like 10 different sofas lined up, and all on camera with an ultra wide camera. Is that gonna happen? And I'm gonna say, hey, hello guys, welcome to UKSG. I'm the one and only runner at UKSG this year. So enjoy. I'm gonna be doing every MediEvil speedrun back to back. And it's gonna take about 24 hours. And these are all pre-recorded and I'm a scammer or something. Yeah, exactly, Sapie. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I thought about that. That'll be the end result of that one, mate. Can't wait to shake my NKR's hand. My NKR's hand. You're not touching my hand, mate. I need that for GGS, man. You're probably gonna, like, snap my wrist or something, man. I need that for GGS. Gonna be so sweaty? Yeah, probably. NKR... He's gonna be so like, he's gonna be like, what's he gonna be saying? He's gonna be saying, it's so incredible to finally meet you. And he's gonna be kneeling and everything. And all that. Trembling from cold, it's over, Proxy. It's over forever. Ain't got the strength to snap wrist, probably break mine when trying to do it, yeah. It's over. Mega socially awkward, yeah. Aren't we all? Hello, single male, what's up, man? Guys, single male's definitely, unfortunately I'm picking on you here. He's definitely mega socially awkward because his username, get it guys? It's funny. Hello man, hope you're doing well. Turn on the gas heater, true. It's kind of cold. It's a little bit cold. I'm a bit cold, man. Yeah, exactly. Single male and solo male should meet up. Not in that way, you know what I mean. They got the same username, so they must be like similar guys. They must be of a similar mindset. Punch so many holes in walls. Oh really, single male? Crazy. He's a chameleon? Are those even real? I've never seen one. You think so, Salos? You think so? Solo's holding himself back in your chat, man. You had to tell him off. Lol. Had to pull him aside and say, hey, the cat's watching, man. Can't come in there and say that, man. Minus 20 degrees, oh no, mate. It's probably like 10 degrees right here, and I'm about to freeze, mate. I'm about to turn into a Crash when he goes in the water in the snow levels, mate. Even then, he still writes weird stuff. He's your in real life friend. Yeah, I figured, man. I figured. How'd you even have those, man? How did you even manage that, mate? You have to go outside? Yeah, exactly, like... That's the part where I failed. School? Yeah, true, true. True, innit? Education stuff? Yeah, or something. Supposedly. I learned so much in school, guys. I learned everything I know. Quests outside suck? Yeah, exactly, true. There's no quest guide. Where's the quest guide, man? Jagex sorted out. I have loads of friends now, at least, do I? Is this true? 65 again, yeah. All the friends are gone, man. The storyline of Outside Stocks, yeah, it's just like Minecraft, mate. Like, you don't know what you're supposed to be doing. There's no goal. I can be your friend. Oh dear. At least the graphic doesn't suck for now, until you change your mind, yeah. What the hell, this sucks now. I mean, it looked pretty good to me, Proxy. Hello, Mark. Thoughts on the MediEvil remake? At first, I hated it. At first, I thought the MediEvil remake was terrible. In every way. But then, and this is not sponsored by Sony, then I played it on the PlayStation 5, and I was amazed. Turns out the remake is actually really good. The PS4 can't handle it. The PS5, it runs so smoothly. Turns out it's a great remake. And I rate it like 9 out of 10. Maybe 8 out of 10. Those are my thoughts on the MediEvil remake. Thanks for watching. He never responded? Yeah, he read it and he just laughed, man. Dark. Exactly, Proxy. Happened to me as well, man. I'm on a list now. I was trying to have fun outside. I was trying to play like GTA, and now I'm on a list. Can't believe this. Fix it, Jagex. Exactly. All it took was owning a Sony PlayStation 5 TM computer entertainment system. And it's true. It's true. Fixed everything, every problem about the game. The controller walking issue, the lag, the unresponsive gameplay. Fixed everything. I'm not making it up. I wish I was. I wish I wasn't shilling for the PS5 right now. But I bought a PS5 just to play it. And I was mind blown. I thought the game sucked. I thought the remake was so bad. I hated it, mate. I've been talking bad about the remake for years. Until I played it on a PS5. Chat, I have 0 friends. Made me read it out. I think it was a case where the PS4 couldn't handle it. The PS4 Pro could handle it. The base PS4 could not. And it was kind of made for the PS4 Pro, and then, you know... I think it should have been a PS5 only game that would have solved it, mate. Can't be selling that pile of junk, man. It's so laggy. It's more laggy than Dark Souls on PS3, mate. That's actually not true. It's trying to be, though. He eats all times, yeah. He eats and he rolls around on the floor on stream. There's that out of bounds shenanigans, yep, you know it. This game is incredibly well made, but yeah, if you look hard enough you can find that there are ways to skip stuff. Rolling Death Cradle? Is that a typo of cradle? Is this some sort of baby joke? It is, yeah. Could have just optimized it. I mean, even this game, let's be honest, even MediEvil 1 on console, on original PS1 on console, it's laggy, man, isn't it? I have a wrong impression of how good the game is, because I play on emulator where it's clean and it doesn't lag. The original game kind of lags, it sucks. I think. I've never played it, like... the NTSC version, I've never played it. Probably never will. This is a good spin, this should work. And it didn't work. I've never got this today. I don't think I've got this once today. Maybe once. Maybe twice, but every other time, nah. Oh, it's a move. I see, right. I see. Exactly, Sapien. It lags there on emulator as well if there's too many enemies. You can imagine how bad you were lagging there, Sapien. Hello, Lau. Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Lau? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. We've got the world's most prestigious pace right here. The minus 2.9. It's all already gone. Gone forever. Damn. It's been a weird session today for sure. Worst session in a while, I think. We've been getting so many good runs every day, and now this session's been like going back to day one, you know. We've been really overdoing it with the good attempts recently. Okay, there we go. I'll keep going. If it lets me. Floor clip scan, white. Okay, what now? Cool. Lau's on YouTube, yeah, that's right. Summoned by the rolling death cradle message, yeah. Which is apparently a move in Tekken. A very powerful one. Getting past that door seems like a run killer. Yep, it's very much designed so that you don't get past it. Very much. And, yeah. For, like, what, 22 years? It took 22 years of the game being out for someone to finally find a way to get past it. That's good, good quality testing right there, you know. They made sure you could not do that, man. It took 22 years. Kinda crazy. Scan. Leonardo, I think you're getting your answer right now. Do I finish the run sometimes if it's not record pace? Yeah. I'm doing it right now, hopefully. I do tend to reset if it's if it does suck, but there's times when I do continue. If it's been a while since the last finished one. It's the gatekeeper, yes, exactly. Quite literally. It's the one and only thing in the run that makes the game difficult at this point. At the skill level I'm at now. What's he doing? Every other trick I can hit pretty much 100% of the time. I'd have no problem hitting every other trick in a single run, but hitting that Dragon Gate business in the same run as well is making it a lot harder. This is definitely clearing this. Look at this, mate. Oh, scan. Got stuck a little bit. Been getting some nice ones here, though. First try, let's go. Lol. When was the most recent skip found? The most recent skip in this game was CGS, which was found by me, I guess. Or like I'm the guy who started pushing for its use. Slash found that you could do it outside of a task kind of thing. That's the latest one, and then before that was... probably GGS, you know? Probably GGS, which was found like June or July 2024. Which was, the, you know, the biggest skip in the game. That's the one we were doing there with the Dragon Gate. That's when that was found. That was pretty game-changing. Only found last year, exactly, man. There's always new things to be found. Even when you think it's all done, even when you think you've looked everywhere twice. There's always some in there. Exactly, Sapy, exactly, man. Can't say that about new games, can you? Nobody's gonna be playing these new games in 25 years and still finding new things. It's like, I'm already done with it, mate. Already seen it all, mate. I'm not interested. These games are surely the most timeless masterpieces of all, for sure. No doubt about that, you know. Yeah, Proxy. Well, there was one game-breaking glitch that was on the map screen, and that's the fact that you can bring the save menu into the level. That created the Rune Smuggler glitch, which made Dragon Gate Skip obsolete. Sort of. I think I just died. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, oops. Well, how do you save this, guys? Oh, I know, he did make the jump stand, that's why I can't move. I'm not actually controlling this here. He's dead. That's my mistake. I see. Unfortunate. Exactly, Sapy, exactly. Man, it's cold. Alright, he's made it to Lair. On the worst pace of all time, sort of, at least top 200 worst paces of all time. He has 122 HP, and that's it. You almost cheered at the fake gold. Yeah, it keeps doing that, doesn't it? It's doing it most runs. This little auto splitter thing is doing it.
Prepare to...
Digimon World 1? Can't say I'm familiar, man. I did remix a song from it, I believe. Oxtham requested it. I remixed a song from perhaps Digimon World 1 and 3, I think. But I don't actually know the games. I think it's like... It's an RPG, right? It's kind of like Mystery Dungeon, but not quite like that. You can tell he knows a lot about the subject. Or just whether knows something I don't, yeah, it's basically saying, hey look, Cardog just spawned in on the load screen. That's effectively what it's saying. It's saying, hey look, his HP's been set. Assuming that's still the value that's being looked for. It was that way in the old August, but... this isn't even that bad of a fight right here. Bit of a waste, unfortunate. Maybe it knows the RNG in here, maybe, yeah. I don't know, theoretically, something's going on. It's not magic. Theoretically, there are numbers and there's code and stuff, and it could be analyzed. Theoretically. Oh, really, Proxy? Is that true? You've already had this argument.
You always were.
Yeah, rip. Yeah, I only lost 5 seconds on soldiers again. That's really good, you know. I got that earlier today as well. I've been getting plus 10s, plus 5s, plus 7s, even a minus 3 yesterday, so... Soldiers are acting very nicely right now. 2:45, back in time, Oxen. Well, kinda one too many. You're pretty good at it, man. I forget how to do that. It's like 4.5 seconds per soldier, right? I need that command to understand.
Okay.
Yes, Oxton's on YouTube at the moment. That's right. For some reason. Most likely because of lag issues. No, Sape, I haven't done it yet, mate. I have made no work towards completing any of these remix requests that we got yesterday. I haven't done a thing, tragically. Didn't have time. Also didn't have time to finish the one I was supposed to be finishing last night, but I'll finish that tonight, and if we got some time, I'll take a look at the new ones. I like to give it time to sit, you know, to when I've really got some time to dedicate to it. For the best. Wow. You seeing these Zarex I'm getting recently? These are crazy, man. Look at it, man. If only I got that Zarek like the other week, man. Damn it.
I am finally.
I think there's like 7 Zarex in a row now that I have got that either save time or tied PB.
You are doomed, Fortescue.
Not bad.
You will never leave this domain.
Yeah, exactly, Astral, exactly, most likely. Hey, Snake FPS, welcome in. What's my best time? It is 19 minutes and 29 seconds. You can beat this entire game in 19 minutes and 29 seconds. The world record, 19 minutes and 28 seconds. I did get my record beaten by 1 second, and I'm trying to get it back, and have been for 31 days. Thank you, Proxy, thank you, Drumstick, thank you, Fizzy. Fizzy's new emote. Thank you, Snake, man. Thank you, Astral. Sape you. Yeah, being beaten by 1 second is funny, but it shows how optimized this run is, how difficult it is. The guy was going for 500 different sessions, and all he could do was beat me by a second. Shows how tough it is. Okay, Fizzy. Thank you, Melon. Thank you, Oxton. Thank you, Sapie. I was here, Darix, yeah. I was here for the 2110. The most incredible run we've ever done. It looks pretty good, Fizzy. I can instantly tell what that emote is, yeah. Looks good. Well, I can tell it's whatever it is, but I don't know who it's meant to be. I think it's meant to be the girl from Tekken, but I don't even know what she looks like, so can't help you there. They all look the same on my end, Astro. I think you have to refresh. I think that's how that works. Alright. There's no need for a break here during these credits, since we've only got time for like 1 or 2 more runs. So we'll chill. Credits music is so good, yeah. For sure. I think when I get my final world record on this, it's gonna have to be the credits song that I remix and put in the short video that promotes it. I think it's gonna have to be a new credits remix in it. Surely. Because what else, what other song would you do, man? But then this half loop in Haunted Ruins business, half loop in loop 2, apparently it's gonna be a thing. Maybe we're not done yet, man. Maybe there's more to do. We'll have to wait and see, I suppose. Have I done the main menu? Yeah, it's like one of the earlier ones I did. I've done everything except for Zarok's fight. And I think that's it. I fully think I've done everything except the Zarek fight. I've even done like the whole Heroes, man, and that doesn't even have a song, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of ambience, I've done that as well. Yeah, looking here, the only one I've not done is Zarek fight. That's the only track in the game I've not made a remix of. And theoretically, yeah, you could remix the Zarek fight for that purpose. That could be when I do it. Make a remix of Sea Shiny 2? I have actually. I have actually done that. I made my own remix of that. Believe it or not. I did. Alright, we got time for like one more. Well, we got time for a few more, you know. We can start new attempts up until 5:59, which is 20 minutes from now. Was a decent attempt, I suppose. They got to the end. It's alright. Let's go again. Yeah, it's pretty good, Derek's. It's pretty good. I did make it. Make a remix of one of my runs with voice. You can't remix that, because if it has voice, it's no longer music, Fizzy. We've been through this. You want me to focus, Drumstick? Sure, sure. Appreciate the good luck, Astral. Fizzy's trying to end his own career. Remember when you said that yesterday, Fizzy, on stream, man? And then you paused the game, man. Yeah, this is actually the world record. This is it, guys. This is the one. You didn't hear what I said. I see. I see, I see. Hey, Inglorious, you made it for world record. Yeah, wow. Lucky timing for you, eh? I mean, that last run, the layer was pretty good, wasn't it? I lost 5 on soldiers. I hit Cardo Skip, but he wasn't behind the gate. Nothing I could do there. And I saved 2 on Zarok. That's pretty good. That's the kind of layer we want. Astro, what did he say? This only works if you post the bear emote with it, Fizzy. That message wants the bear with it. Or maybe Oxton has to say, has to copy the message back and paste it and put the bear on it. Hey, Anova, you're back. Welcome back, man. Any progress? Hopefully I'm making progress. Hopefully. Hopefully, mate. We've had some runs. We've been getting some really good layers. We're getting some really good GGS's. First try clips and all that. My last... yeah, I think it's like 7 Zaroks in a row now. I haven't lost any time. They've been PB pace or better. Like, really good Zaroks. The cons where he goes vulnerable and then you hit him and then he goes vulnerable again and he lets you kill him, you know? So those are really good. And Soldier Fight's not losing too much time, so... theoretically, all there is to do now is get a double-digit green into Gallows, hit it, and then go. Hello, Chad Legit. Welcome in, man. What if someone has perfect pitch and only vocalizes sounds and not words? Could that pass as music too, since it's not words on top of music? Yeah, that's more acceptable. I find that fine. I think that passes. But if that's the only instrument, then it's not music, is it? Not really. I think you gotta have at least one, at least 2 instruments before it becomes music. Thanks for the good luck, man. I wouldn't try and change his mind, it ain't happening. It just happened, actually. It just happened. I mean, he's right, like... words are the problem. Yes, the voice is an instrument, but if it's words, then it's no longer an instrument. If it simply sounds, then it's just alright. It can be okay. Exactly, Oxen, there we go. Astro, what did he say? See, this is what I was envisioning right there. This is what I was expecting. That's such an Oxen message, and I knew he had to say it. Yeah, this debate again, Drumstick, except it's not really a debate, it's more like a lecture. In the good sense. I'm educating you. Wow. Still getting a 65 after that, man. Please tell me, Fizzy. Tell you what. About what I said a moment ago about you. Hey, no worries, 19, man. We've been having some scams, man. As you can see. We've been having some scams, we've been failing Enchanted Earth a lot, we've been getting really good gallows, good layers, no Crystal Cave half loop a lot. I never said anything. I said remember yesterday in stream, when you said something and then you paused the game and then you're like, I shouldn't have paused the game after saying that. I thought it was funny, I was laughing at it. I thought it was funny. Yeah, you did, man. You said it, man. I think it was yesterday. It might not have been yesterday, maybe that's why we don't remember. What did you do? You were in Haunted Ruins, man. I think you messed up the loop. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. You don't think you said anything bad? Well, no, I don't mind it, like, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's funny. It was funny and you laughed at it, so it was even more funny. Thinking of Halo music, can't say I've ever heard it. Choir-esque vocals on top of the music. I mean, it depends how it's done, and it depends how it's done. It might be cringe, it might be acceptable. It might be okay, we don't know. I'd have to listen. Proud to help change your mind. I didn't change my mind, like... You simply learned more about the lore. I haven't changed my mind. I may be dumb, but I ain't stupid. Lol. No problem, 19, no problem. All good. Yeah, Fizzy, that happened as well, yeah. Not again. I blame Astro, she wasn't even there, mate. I was there and Astro wasn't there. It was all Oxton. And it wasn't even Oxton. It was Damien, mate. Yeah, it was Proxy. It was Proxy. Proxy was there as well, weren't he? so we all know what happened. Apart from Astral, because she wasn't there. I only watch important streams. Same. Nice, he actually got it. He's actually done it, guys. Instead of losing 3 seconds on Hilltop, he's done it. Chat, you know what I'm talking about with the Halo theme? I don't. Does chat know? Halo theme, choir-esque vocals? I don't know. Who's Halo? Yeah, Gafir, man. Hopefully this is the run, man. Hopefully. Oh, Jagex, don't make him walk. Dark Souls operatic vocalist on top would be perfectly acceptable musicianship. I don't think Dark Souls has that. I don't know what we're talking about here. Also, the imp was on the cutscene again. He keeps going in the cutscene. And I got a 50. And I got the clip perfectly, so this is the run. Apart from where he walked, it's partly the run. Oh, does it really 19? Well, in that case, it's perfectly fine, because I didn't object to it, you know? I didn't hear the music in Dark Souls and think, this is cringe. Imagine if Dark Souls music had words on it, mate. Imagine if it was like some weirdo trying to narrate how scary and epic the boss is. That would ruin the whole thing. That's exactly what vocals are, mate. They ruined the whole thing. They're not needed. And they should be illegal. You were worried? Nice. Got my hair in front of my left eye right now, looking like an anime character. Yeah, same. You too, Oxton. Crazy. My hair is kind of cool. Thanks for letting me read that out, Fizzy. I wasn't going to say it otherwise. I would never have come up with that line right there. I'm out of ideas, man. And get Fizzy, come on. Come on. This is the world record. Stop this now. If this works, this is the world record. It hasn't worked again. It's not the day for Enchanted Earth, there isn't. It's a scam today. Saved, yeah. Oh, why is he here, man? Why is he doing it again?
What have you done?
It really is a scam day, isn't it? I have never failed Enchanted Earth this many times in all 31 days. Or for all 30 prior days of this specific world record quest. It's getting a bit ridiculous, mate. Yeah, I'm getting proxy loops here. I'm doing proxy loops, man. Nothing's working, and I don't know what to do. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, it's over. Exactly, Drumstick. That's the classic, man. It's quite customary when you fail that loop. You gotta go talk to the guy. You gotta go have him speak to you. I failed it so much today I couldn't even be bothered to do it, mate. Have I tried smashing the controller? No. Have I tried giving it buff? Yeah. Sapie did the smashing the controller part. I did the buff part. Neither worked. I still haven't got world record. You'll teach me the rhythm, Fizzy? I don't think so. He snapped it, yeah, it's gone, man. And then he got the world record a couple days later, mate. Crazy. I don't understand, Brekka. I can't speak, I think that's Polish. I can't read it either. What's Super Mario 2K? Spider Mario 2K? I don't know if that's really family friendly, like, they're not gonna have a spider power up in Mario, are they? Shut up. Can't make me, mate. You seeing this pace right here? Yeah, this is disturbing, Fizzy. I hope also in that game you get a gun. And Mario's the villain, you know what I'm saying? 0.1, yeah, this is it, guys. Oh, was it Slovak? God damn it. I got that wrong. I made a guess. Any good runs today? We've had one that was interlayer, could have world recorded with perfect RNG. You know, one of those ones, whatever you want to call that. It's a lot of words that I have to say every time, but you know the type. It's one of the... There's got to be a word for that. This run can store PB or whatever you call it. Thoughts on that, Fizzy? I can't really see what it is, man, because... Because I don't see how they're flipped, but I'm guessing they're facing each other. Faults? None? Yeah, true. Scam RNG? Yeah. I guess. Can't believe it didn't give me perfect luck. Can't believe it didn't give me the 1 in a million soldier fight. Right when I needed it most. Okay, he's nailing that again, that's good. Very nice. We did that last run too. Is he back? Perhaps he's back. Okay, I got rid of my enemy here. Forehead is back. Congratulations. Forgot to tie your bone feet? What does that even mean? You don't tie feet, do you? I don't get it. Imp launcher, he bounces, man. He does do that. I was going fast enough for a 50, man. I've been scanned. Tie your shoes to stop, check your tie. He doesn't on your shoes, he doesn't have any. This isn't even a sentence, is it? I can't tell you to tie your shoes to stop to check your tie on your shoes. Oh right, you're trying to bait him to. Right. So when he stops, when he's running and he stops, he's like, hold on, my shoelaces have come undone. But then he checks and he says, oh, I'm not wearing shoes. Is that the joke? I don't know what he said. I don't even get it. I don't get it. Yes? Okay, I got it. It's fine. It's fine, I'm a genius. Not only explaining the joke, understanding the joke. Incredible. Now it all makes sense. True, Astral. Very true. My favorite joke of all time. I'm the only one who understands you? Probably. Probably true. NKR, do you seat with a straight back? Yes. Not really. Most of the time, sometimes. If you want me to do that, I'll demonstrate the difference. If I was sitting straighter than this, it would be like this. It'd be like this. And I'd be a bit too high up, you know. He's a bit too high. So he's kind of chilling. I sit like a shrimp. Delete this. This guy's got issues, man. You going insane more than usual? Yeah. What is going on here? I don't know what is going on, man. Scam. Okay, we got time for one more. Oh, proxy. I thought that was simply a typo, like you typed it twice and didn't realize. Yep, looks the stream time looks okay to me for another run. He's only gonna die in Enchanted Earth anyway, mate. What difference does it make? Oh, I don't know what that is, proxy, so yeah, I wouldn't get that. Just phone it in? What does that mean? Perfect posture run, yeah. Where he has to talk down to the mic. What's up, Coop? Welcome in, hope you're doing good. Call it off? Okay, I know what that means, yeah. Shut it down. End the stream, man. You'll never get world record on the last attempt of the day. Nobody's ever done that before. Enchanted scan day, yeah. It's been a weird Enchanted Earth day, and been failing so much. And it's not even a oh, I'm not paying attention kind of fail, because even when I pay attention I can't get it. It's also the day where I got the Enchanted Earth Gold, so... quite weird. I'm certainly doing something different and it's throwing everything off. Give it no effort, don't even bother coming into work. That's what it means to phone it in. I thought you meant like pretend that you're real or something. Well, that's what it meant. A sustain, world record on last attempt. So what if the last attempt is also the first attempt of the day? I mean, theoretically, yeah. Theoretically, if you do one attempt in a day and you get world record, it's the first and last attempt. And I'm sure I've done that at some point, right?
So,
I've almost done it quite a lot. Something. You wonder if it's possible to achieve any kind of consistency. Yeah. It's not luck. It's skill. But the skill required is so precise, it may well as well be luck. Nobody can say, okay, I'm gonna hit this first try every time, you know? You can't give a guy a controller and he'll say, yeah, I can hit that first try. He might hit it, but he might not, you know? The better you are at it, the more likely you are to get it, but nobody can get it first try every time. It just doesn't work like that, it's too precise. Question of the decade, yeah. Question's been answered. Exactly, Proxy. It took 22 years to find Dragon Gate Skip. And it took another 4 to find Gallows Gauntlet Skip. I can get it within 3 usually, yeah. At the moment today I have been doing that, yeah. Yeah, the S stands for scam, actually. Yeah, he's yawning, he woke up early today. He being himself, being me, being NKR, that guy. Can't get a 50. It's over. Someone modded my game and now I can't get 50s and I can't hit Enchanted Earth. What's he doing? Oh dear. Fizzy. Oh dear. This run's not world record, mate. Pack it up, yeah. Just shut the stream down, man. He's a fraud. He's not even 5 minutes into the run and he's turning on scan splits, man. And it's still, the run still sucks. He's so good on the server. It's hopeless. He's lost it. It's over forever. Okay, the clips aren't that bad right there. Struggling to press some buttons at times, sometimes. Something. I think I have cold hands. I think that's the excuse I'm going with. You didn't jump. I mean, I didn't press jump, but that's besides the point, you know? Yeah, 6 Ever Astral, that's over. She's laughing, guys. That means he's doing good. Guys, look at the pace. tired gaming. He is kind of tired gaming. And Sean, it's scam time. Yeah, should I try and actually hit it? Should he not say a word and see if it works? Thank you, Astro, for the good luck. I think we are gonna hit it. Because I'm gonna focus and it's gonna work. Because that's how this works. This is guaranteed. If this doesn't work, Naz is better than me forever. See? And we're back. He doesn't need scam splits anymore because we're back. I'm not saying that, Fizzy. I wouldn't even know what to do. It's over forever. The metronome, yeah, exactly. Hurdle ain't my jump, man. I dashed into hurdle and then I pressed jump and then, well, I don't know. He died or something. It was bad. So this is how my career ends, guys. Exactly, Proxy. I can't believe it, mate. Can't believe this. CGS time, yeah. Not that I need it with this time save. Yeah, this run's gonna end with a CGS in it. Plus 27, man. What's he doing? Somehow he enchanted though, so that's good news for tomorrow. Oh, that full time? Yeah. I was doing something weird there, ignore that. That wasn't me being bad. Yeah, if you hit the quit button, you don't have to play. Thoughts? Alright, if you hit CGS, the run continues. If not, it dies. Obviously. Minus 19 into CGS, so smells. What's up, Ben? How about now? And you the controller? Okay, Fizzy's got the controller now. Oh, Fizzy, mate, why you do it? Scammer. Now I have to continue this junk run. I died, so I didn't even save time with it, man. Saved 2 seconds. Server, man. Thanks for that, mate. Yeah, I exposed you, man. You do CGS and only lose 2 seconds. I only saved 2 seconds, man. What is this run? Yeah. Yeah, there it is, guys. Guys were saying you haven't seen CGS ever. There it is. I hate it. On this dead run, man. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. The HP is gone, man. I have to hit this instantly right now, otherwise it's over. I'm pretty sure it's dead. Didn't even clip it, man. Nothing. Nothing. Unfortunate. After I fell, yeah. then I handed Fizzy the controller, yeah. Damn. He really died, yeah. I didn't have HP because I died in polls and I died on the Crystal Caves intro. So yeah. Yeah, we hit it only worth it, man. Can't believe we did it. On the last run of the day. It's been a weird session. We've had some rough runs, man. Nothing that we could really call great. We had one where we got to the end of the game that was kind of fast, but yeah, no world record, nothing. Tragic. Unfortunate. Every day is a new chance to world record, and this was not one of them actually. This did not end up being a world record. Tragically. Alright. Something. Guys, we are gonna raid... We're gonna raid Stuart, guys. He's playing Crash 1 100%. Which is obviously a very difficult game, so... You can go enjoy that.
In a time long ago,
Day 1 of not ruining Twitch chat, Hoxton. Ruining? What do you mean? Yeah, thanks everyone. He clipped that Astron. No. Thanks everyone for viewing today. Hope you guys did enjoy today's session. It was a great one. Tragically, no world records, nothing of the sort. And we kind of came close. We'll see what tomorrow holds. Thanks everyone again for viewing something. Ramble on or something. And we'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Appreciate you all guys being here. Good night, lads.